Let me find the official rules. Okay, and let's go to the 6x9 game, just so you can see what we're working with here. Hopefully the volume's good. I also set this fancy little like button layout thing up, so you get to see that. So, I explained no damage or else the entire game resets. There's a level lockout, so once you go on from your current stage, you can never go back. No cap switches are allowed, period. No Koopa shells are allowed. When you enter a stage, it'll randomly spawn you at a spot. You're not allowed to exit out. You have to, this is called the play it as it lies rule. It could be a really good spot, it could be a really bad spot, you gotta play it. You're never allowed to use the owl, which like picks you up in Womp's Fortress. You gotta climb on your own. Enemies have double throwing strength, so this will apply to like King Babam and Chuckyas. The Toad and Mip stars are not free. They're inside levels and you have to find them. Explain there's a box that has a green demon one-up that follows you and kills you. And then there's a 120 star run rule, but we're doing a 70 star run, so doesn't apply to us. I'll start with a 70 star run. If I can beat it, we'll move on to the next level, which is an 100 star run. So with that said, I think I can just start it up. Nope. There should have been rules. Okay. No, we're good. I thought there was rules somewhere that would have me change what mode we're playing on, but it's already in 70 star. So a lot of things are randomized. The music, as you can tell. Is this just like the usual? Okay, so it's also randomized dialogue. Okay, let's get out of here. So first stage, Bob-omb Battlefield. Not quite the vibe. Is this a regular coin? Okay, regular coins are blue. Mario isn't feeling too well. Yeah, he's a little miscolored. I didn't think the colors were gonna be that randomized. What do we got? Okay. That's a red coin. This is quite the first stage. Reminder, can't take a single point of damage. So I've got to play pretty dang careful here. I've got to let my chops come back too. Got to get used to it. Just making sure there's nothing down there. So I am going to go ahead and get the star here. I need to get at least 70 stars throughout the entire game. Guess I probably shouldn't have hit that, should I? I kind of just did it, not thinking, but I'm thinking there's probably a green demon in this stage as well, and there's no reason for me to break the boxes because there's no 100 coin star here. Where's the last one? I'm gonna take the outside path, thanks to all those amps. I'm not seeing our last red coin. It might actually be on the final platform. I almost died right there. Nope, there it is. I think all things considered, that's a pretty easy Bowser in the sky. Or this is the Dark World. Also, that star's just barely on non-moving land. If that was like an inch to the right, we would have been Jover with. Yeah, so there's like an official like list of all the people who've beaten this hack. And it's not a large list. It's like, I think it might still be in the double digits. Because it's just that hard. I've seen a couple people take it on like simple flips. But Yoshi's Island music. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so my movements are good. I don't know if everyone here knows what I did before Stardew. I have quite the, what would you call it? I have quite the history with Mario 64. I've beaten Kaizo Mario 64. I've beaten Chaos Edition of Mario 64. I've beaten Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition, so I've been around the block. I don't know if that's gonna mean I'm doing this really easily or what, but so I guess I have no reason to go back in there, right? Oh, I thought there were supposed to be like circles on doors I can enter. 11. Can I go anywhere else right now? 6. So the amount of stars I need to enter rooms is also randomized. Am I like locked out? Can I like do anything? Maybe I can go to Big Boo's Haunt. 3 to go there. Okay. Maybe Big Boo's Haunt is open. Looks like it is. Okay, so that's our second stage. So what if this is a secret stage? I'm assuming I'm not gonna get an unbeatable hack, but we'll see. This seems like a very dangerous area. Tall, tall mountain. That's not fun. Oh. Okay, we just happened to spawn at the beginning of Bowser in the Dark World. I don't like Monty Rolls. That's not always going to happen. I should be able to get most stars here. Are there any box stars in tall? There's one. There's 2! Okay, you know what? Maybe this won't be too bad. My stars are very ugly as well, might I say. Oh, there's no animation. Oh, I just move. Okay. That was close. Hello, human. Okay. I forgot. I won't always be spawned at the bottom, so the stars won't always be easy. This is rough. I don't like this at all. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Why didn't I take fall damage? I think I hit a corner and that stopped me from taking damage. We take those. Planned. I don't think I can let him touch me. I don't recall if he does damage. Usually I'm not worried about like 1 or 2 points of damage, but on this stage, it could be anything. 1 point of damage and I'm done for. How many? I have 3 red coins. I'm gonna try and get red coin star. I haven't seen the spawn for it yet. Too close for comfort. Red bomb, so that's gonna be the cannon. I really doubt I'll ever need the cannon. Calculated, did the fall for content. Hey, I gotta add a number to my death count somehow. I feel like people will come in and see the 0 deaths and not, they'll just assume that I'm gonna die. They're like, oh, this isn't the run, he's on 0. It feels slipperier than it usually is. Also, still missing 3 red coins. Oh, and the star will spawn right there, so that's pretty easy. There's 1. Don't like that. I don't like the fly guy either, because they're randomized. They could either spit fire or come at me. This sucks. This can't be the last red coin I grab, because then I'll have the cutscene, and that won't be good. Cool. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Here we go. Let's hope the 8th coin is in a safe place, because I did not account for that. Oh, there's another star. Dang, Tall Tall Mountain is not too bad. I believe on average I need 4 stars in each stage, which doesn't help me. if I can't find this last red coin. I really hope it's not like out on some far mushroom. I didn't check down here, really. It's not where the cannon is. Down here? No. So things aren't replacing the positions of others. There's some randomizers that do that. Things just seem to be randomly thrown about. I do not know where it is. Found it. Got it. At least it's safe. I do have to climb back up though. Oh yeah, if I get far on 0 deaths, this is not gonna feel good. But so far, I've watched a couple of streams and I have a little bit of an idea of what the general strategy is and what the worst stages are. So Big Boo's Haunt is actually like bad because of the amount of doors you have to walk through, and when you walk through a door you can't react to anything. But Tall Tom Mountain by all means seems pretty easy. I don't know, I don't recall if I'm above the red coin star or below it. I think it's down there. Yep, there it is. Just don't die. There's 3. Good start. I'll have to make room in my little like thing down here too to show what my high score is if I ever die. Just gotta make sure I'm not getting killed by boos here. All right, down low. That's not down low. Okay. Well, since we're halfway up anyway, actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna get the star down here first. If I get I'll see if I can get a high spawn to get the star that we saw at the top. And maybe, I don't know how the slide's gonna work. I think that sound means that I've unlocked a new room. I don't like this. Really on me. All right, spawn me high. That's pretty high. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. I could also catch the monkey. Oh, this sucks, actually. Can I get that from below? Probably not. I might have to risk fall damage getting this. It'd be so real I'm getting rid of the Goombas before I do anything. Yep, this is the very same challenge. Can I triple jump off this? No, okay. Can I triple jump off of the other side? That's my question. I've never had to interact with either of these. I can slide. It's so hard. That's so steep that it's hard to keep momentum. That's okay. This is not good. But it's so free. I want to get it. It's right there, you know? That wouldn't happen to help us out, would it? No, it does not. Oops. I leaned forward, had a gamer moment there. Oops. Still getting my chops back. So this really sucks, is what I'm learning. And the monkey is not making me feel better. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Like there's no way that I could possibly get up this slope, is there? I don't know. I don't know if I can actually get that like with my with my skill level. I could get the monkey. Always an option. There we go. Free him. He is gonna go to the box, right? Yeah, he'll still go. I'm assuming, I don't know if the Yukiki has a randomized spot, but that was a pretty convenient one. He's coming for me. I don't like that. That works. Thank you, Saloon. Oh, didn't think about that. All right. Where is that? Oh, that's literally right there. I'd call this lucky. Let me do some math. Let me break out the calculator real quick. Also, pause. Jesus, there's booze there. 4 times 15, what does that give us? 60? Okay, so we need to get more than 4 stars on average. I can't see a reason to not get more here, because it just seems easy. Okay, another pretty high spawn. I'm gonna go ahead and try out the slide. It's right here, right? No, I'm wrong. Ugh. There goes my cred. How does this work? Yoshi story? I also don't know if there's enemies here. I'm gonna take this really slow. Also, I'm probably just not gonna go for 100 coin stars, by the way. Star might still be at the bottom. I haven't seen it yet. That coin just disappeared. Loading zone shenanigan. Uh-oh. Didn't want that. We're on our belly now. I almost didn't make that. Ah, that's right. So the real star is in the overworld. So that was pointless. I mean, I got 19 coins. Yo, 5 star. Okay. Can I, is there any way I'm gonna get that one up top? Here's the problem. If I enter, I have to get out. I guess I could grab a star I've already grabbed, right? I think I'm gonna leave it. I think that's too risky of a star to go for. No, no, no. It's not greed. It's setting up safety for the future, because if I come across a stage that's just crazy dangerous, there's nothing I can do unless I have a backlog of stars for myself. All right. Next up, we're in here. Officially not Bob on Battlefield. Okay, are we gonna be shot? Yes, we are. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna die a million times to these bombs. I'm telling you that right now. Not gonna enjoy that. Whoops. I'm just trying to like take what I can think of being the safest pass up. Oh, the secret spots too. Okay. I want to get rid of King Babam if I can. I don't know if his spot's going to be randomized, but if we can get rid of him, we can enter a version of the stage that isn't shooting cannonballs at us, and that'll be a lot safer. Hello, Abhartex. So Iron Mario, there's an exclamation point for it. Basically, I have to be a randomized version of Mario 64 without taking a single point of damage. This music's gonna drive me insane, by the by. Okay. Uh-oh. Safe. As planned. I might just go for secret spots at this rate. Are there any box stars? There's one box star, right? Because there's the island. So I might test that. Okay. That's not a great spot for the red coin star. Aver rhymes with haver. Okay. Gotcha. There's a star. That's pretty safe, all things considered. I might start hitting blocks. Oh, there's King Babam. That's an awful spot for him to be. I've changed my mind. I'm grabbing the secret spots. I've already grabbed 2 of them. Okay. Okay. I don't like that he's walking down that slope. Let's get our camera over before I attempt this. Cool. Easy. Where do we think the other one is? We still need to find one. Guess I should be taking note of where the red coins are as well, but I don't particularly care. I did not know that that immediately blows up if it's touched by that. Not an interaction you see every day. There it is. And that's pretty easy to get to. Is it technically gettable? You know, I'm not quite sure, actually. I think maybe a well-timed triple jump could get me up there, but I'm not sure. I don't like that box. It also depends on how high the star spawns above that spot. Because it could be like a mile higher than it, or it could be like right on it. If it's right on it, it's easy. Unlocked another stage. Oh, that's gonna spawn me in the center of the room every time too. So far, so good. Honestly, probably should have died by one of those bombs, but we made it. Okay, so here's the issue. I have to play on star 1 if I want to beat King Babam. Issue being, I'm gonna be pelted by bombs the whole time. Yep, so that's the bad one. That's the bad. If it touches me, it kills me. So I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this star. Yeah, you can see it honed in on me. If that touches me, I am gone. Spawn height of stars, I'm sure there's a limit. My guess would be triple jump height, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, that's a fun spawn. It doesn't really do much for me. If I really wanted to test my luck, I could try to get to the island, but I don't think there's anything important there. All right, I'm gonna try a different box. I mean, I guess I don't have to try them now. I know which box is the dangerous one, so we can just hit them. There we go. That's Island in the Sky. I'm so, I get it. Every time I grab a star, it's not gonna ask me to save because if I get hit, you know, that's it anyway, but still. Okay, so I guess the question is, can we even beat King Babam? Because I don't know if it's gonna be possible if we're being pelted by cannonballs. Over here, buddy. Whoops. Cannonballs don't come here. We're free. That works. Also, that Goomba just spawned out of nowhere, and I don't like that. Uh-oh. I was about to say, the Goomba's gonna have movement before I do, which could be bad, but nope. I think this is a free King Babam. Yeah, so the randomizer is based on a seed. The seed's determined at the beginning of the entire run, and that's what determines where enemies and items spawn. The only thing that's randomized every time we enter is where we spawn. Oh no, it's a quality of life thing. If it was like, if items were completely randomized, you wouldn't really be able to use nearly as much strategy. Like, you can go into a stage, see the layout, and be like, okay, this isn't worth coming back to, and just skip it outright. Let me know, like, also, I realize the music, while it is fun that it's completely different soundtracks, if it gets too annoying, let me know and I can turn the game volume down just a little bit. Okay. So what's left? It's the red coin star and foot race. And I'm assuming foot race Koopa only spawns. Why is King Babam still here? So I was incorrect at my assumption. Okay. Well, that's not great. Where? There he is. Okay, he does only spawn in this star, so that's good. We can do this and then we can move on to the next stage. This is not quite a race song, but all right. I'm pretty sure this was in Star Road. Is it Bomberman Hero? This song? I definitely recognize it. All of these signs being directly in the middle of the path is wild. I hate it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm assuming the flag is still here. Okay. Flag position isn't randomized. Cool. Yeah, so this is officially very stressful as a first run. Dirt looks like lava. You know what? It kind of is a very similar texture. It's almost just a different color. Yeah, lucky assumption. Bro is taking his time. I'm very excited to get out of the stage. Are you serious? This music's driving me insane. Well, that's one. All right. Wow. So what was that? That was 10, right? Or was it 11? I'm just making a high score. 10. I think it was out 6 after the boost stage. Yeah, because I had the 1 from Bowser, I had 5 from Boo, and then I grabbed 4. So yeah. No, that should be 11. No, I didn't grab the Koopa. Okay, I'm gonna say 10. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. Look back in the VOD or something. Maybe I can do this differently. I don't know, my layout's just weird. All right, let's try it again. Seed 2687. Maybe we'll get better music this time. Hey, I'll take this for a castle song. That last one was killing me. All right, what do we got? Again? Okay. I don't like that. This is an awful spawn. I gotta go back to the bottom first before anything. There's one over there. I think this is the earliest one. We are doing the Iron Mario challenge, which means if I take damage, the entire game resets. We have done one attempt and we've gotten 10 stars, which, to be fair, pretty good for my first try. I didn't think I'd make it that far immediately. We take those. Well. Nah, I have my fall damage carefully calculated. The only reason I died last time is because I pressed B just a tad too late. 5. Is there really gonna be 3? I see 2. Maybe there are. Okay. Whoop. All calculated as always. I'm gonna leave this one just in case the other one's in a sketchy spot. Star's right here though, which is very convenient. Right here. Okay. Okay. So that's how it's gonna be. Someone requested that I grab his nose, so I guess you get your wish. There you have it. Better early than later. Ooh, Kirby 64 music. I feel like I'm just gonna be playing and constantly being like, ooh, I like this music. Vanish? Can I get a regular stage to start out, please? All right, we gotta go back up first. Yep. Is that regular? That's a regular coin. We have to figure out what color. I think those are red coins down here. Yep. And I think I missed one higher up. Yes, I did. I think the red coins are always darker. Now that you mention it, it kind of seems like that's true. Gotcha. Oops. There's one there. It's very early stacked, it seems. They're all right here. Okay. Okay, I thought I was dead for a second there. So here's my question. To get out of this stage, do I still have to hit the switch? Because no caps are allowed. Makes a man wonder. Very cool. Kinda didn't want that. Okay, it takes me out. Cool. Can you link clips here or will a bot eat me? You can link clips. Well, once again, Bob-omb Battlefield ended up being pretty short. So I guess... Oh! I have Cool Cool Mountain open already. All right, sure. Okay. Okay, I don't like this. I hate this so much. This seems like a very difficult stage. If I fall here, is that gonna count as a death? Because normally it doesn't. This is gonna be very risky. But if I can get it out of the way now, I'll take it. All the way at the top? That sucks. Oops. Well, there we go. Let's see. Well, I wasn't playing that as if it would kill me, so now I know. That's crazy. All right, attempt number 4. It does answer that. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough stage. Honestly, for 70 star, if I see that, here's the issue. If I enter that stage, there's no way to get out except by getting the star. Cool randomizer. Well, kind of know the strategy for here. I'm gonna go for these. Music always catches me off guard. I'm gonna go for the hidden spots first and foremost. Red coins are green. Yeah. I saw one down there. I just don't want to jump down quite yet. Bomb in the same spot too. We take those. Mips. Hello? That's free. I'll try to keep that in mind. Yep, Green Demon. I don't even know if there's a way to turn Green Demon off. But yeah, I do have to be careful with what boxes I break open. Looks like the rest of the secret spots are up. Fourth try is the charm. Yeah, no, for most people, it's like 20th times the charm, so we'll see. No secret spots on the hill. Getting a little worried now. Wait. I see one. Okay, so that's... I think we have 2 right now, so that's 3. Maybe we have 3, and that's 4. Let's find out. Okay. There's a star. Kind of unfortunate spot. I can't really use that to test any of the boxes. Okay, so we need to find a secret spot somewhere. Not on the island. There it is. Found it. Camera's kind of killing me right now. Does Mario look off? Well, no, I think he's actually the correct colors and everything. Looks completely normal to me. Where was that spot? There it is. How many tries do people take on average? I will say the only person I've watched play this is a speedrunner who's very good at it. And he did die twice. So I don't know how much the average person would die. Mario's giving youth pastor. All right. Oh my God, I always expect the save screen. Okay. Ooh, fun. Fun spawn. There's no... You know what I can do? Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go grab Mips. Oh God, Mips is very fast and clipped through the wall. I'm gonna grab Mips and then use the star it spawns to try and check the boxes. There. I can't see a darn thing. I think I got him stuck here. This is awful. There we go. Yeah, Mips and Toad Stars are in stages. Cool. So let's find a box. Test it out. I think I saw, there's one. It's a pretty easy spot. Cool. Guess we're safe. That's a bomb. Easy. Oh, that doesn't teleport you out. Okay. So, good thing we didn't find the green demon. Now we know. That's crazy. This is Salmon's playing Mario 64. We're so back. Yeah, average person's death is probably pretty close to 1. Okay, let's go get King Babam. Clear out the area first. Koopa won't be a problem. Gloomy Galleon. Again, that's gonna be half of the stream. I'm just gonna hear a song and I'm gonna say it. Because of resuscitation, the average deaths is less than 1 or greater than 1. So is there a way for a person to die technically 0 times? What if they never enter life? If they never enter life, do we... Okay, we're getting to conversations here. If they never enter life, are they a person? Gotta consider the outliers. Where did that star spawn? I thought it was here. Is that it? I think that's it. Yoink. Are they living or no? They are living, but I'd almost consider it like not their own life. It's just an extension of the life of the mother. I don't know, dude. So weather, huh? Let's get that freebie star and we can peace on out of here. Yeah, this is kind of trans Mario. You're so right. I don't recall exactly where there it is. Boom. Done here. Did the raid work? Well, I do have it set to a certain amount of people for the alert. Also, I think I have my alerts under the screen right now, so that's my bad, first of all. But hey, Cameron, what's poppin'? And hello, wild refrain. Ooh, we have this. Let's do this. Okay, so this is what people consider the worst stage. You cannot. What do I do? This isn't good. I don't see a way out. If I can meticulously inch my way across this cage and grab that star, we're free. Otherwise, like I think if I get stuck on this side of the fence, then I'm not gonna be able to get out. Because the only way here is that moving platform over to the right. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can grab the wall here. Cool. Hating the camera right now. We made it. Also, Kirby music. I didn't like that. I'm gonna keep going. Getting Lethal Lava Land this early on is huge. Now this is a spawn. There's a big bully. That's not fall damage. Yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we are.
Game over.
High score's still 10, mind you. Should have killed the little bullies first.
Okie dokie.
For it walk. So good. Yeah, I mean, here's also the thing. 10 stars was the first try. Pretty good Mario colors. I think there's a way to re-randomize your color. Ooh. You can have parallel cam. That might actually be huge. Jolly Roger Bay. I see they've put numbers over the chests so you don't kill yourself. Well, seems as good a time as any. Cool, that one's safe. Just gonna grab this star. I could have swore there was a way to re-randomize your color. I'm not sure. Can you swim? Yeah, okay. So here's a good time to... I did not like that. Here's a good time to explain how incremental damage works in ways like, you know, like being underwater. That's not considered a health meter. You have a separate air meter underwater now. However, when it comes to things like, oh, that's a diabolical box placement. When it comes to things like poison, you are only allowed one poison tick before you die. So you do gotta watch yourself. When you're in, I think Hazy Maze Cave might be the only place with poison. I'm not actually sure about that. Are these still gonna spawn? Yeah, okay, cool. We take those. I might be able to get 100 coin star here. Not impossible. Trying to think if there's any boxes that have a significant amount of coins. We did get that one coin box that had 3, and we know it's safe. I don't think there's any more. So I think we're all good. There is one box that has a star in it though, so. Okay, red coins are blue. Be very careful not to touch that treasure chest. Reroll Mario colors. Oh yeah, I can just do it. I can reroll music too, that's nice. Oh, now this is fire. This is heat. All right, we gotta leave our safety net. I'm a little afraid. I don't want Usagi to just absolutely bonk me. Oh, ship's already sank. How many coins? Is the 8 red coins gonna be 16? But yeah, you can see my HP is allowed to go down while I'm underwater, so that's good. Otherwise, this would have been a lot harder. Guess since I'm going for it, I might as well get all the red coins. See ya, Doubtors. Thank you for the luck. I feel like there's more coins here than usual. Usually you really gotta look for them. I don't know, maybe it's just because the ship's already sank. Dude, I'm begging you, thank you. And I'm gonna make sure I get coins in a safe spot. First one under coin star. I've noticed that my mustache and hair almost always ends up being white, and I'm not quite sure why that is. I think I saw another red coin around here. Maybe, oh, there it is. Then there's just the one in the air. What's nice about this stage specifically is there doesn't seem to be like any enemies. So we take those. And that's a safe star. All right, I think I can probably go for both of the treasure chest stars. I can't imagine there being any risk with those. As for the box stars, those are in pretty rough spots, and I don't think you can outswim a green demon. Ooh, right into the water, huh? Okay. Let's do the chests. Could be turning his color palette negative and working from there. Yeah, you know what? Probably it. Just to guarantee a change. This is quite the runaround it's gonna give us for these stars. Reminder, you can't grab underwater shells, and I'm not really sure why that is. Maybe it's just considered overpowered. That's number 3. Ooh. I could do the ship. Definitely an option. It's gonna be really dangerous going in here, I'm realizing. With all of the, falling... I don't know what you call these, stalactites? Mites? Tights are from up top, right? I don't like being anywhere near them. Should be the last time I have to come in here. Womp. I'm gonna be so real. I want to change the music here. I listened to this song already for like an hour before stream. I don't need it any longer. How's the 100% Stardew run going? For no energy? There's only been 2 streams outside of what we have uploaded already. And really all that's been done is completing the Slayer goals and getting a way to get money. So the next stream's probably gonna see a lot more progress than the others. Beautiful. And now we just need to get the last one. Finding myself having to run around the stage unlike any other time I've run through it. I've never had to jump from that platform back to the beginning. That's crazy, dude. Come on. It's not even that it's dangerous. I'm not at a risk to die from having to go all the way back there. It's just annoying. Oh yeah, I'm so excited for Haunted Chocolatier. I've come to terms that it's gonna be forever away, but like with things like the Switch 2, I'll be placated for the time being. All right, I knocked all the, nope, there's one. Don't want to get surprised by one of those. You know what we can do with this here? Let's check these. Always right. Always correct. All right, we can come back in and grab that. I'm gonna adjust the brightness of my webcam right now. It got really, really dark outside. Just press that. I'm bright again. I'm too bright. Why am I too bright? Turn that down. Something like that, right? Just get the drop. Okay, not quite the song that I expected. Hey, pretty good spawn though. We take those. Okay, that's 5 stars. Do I go for more? I guess I... Is there really gonna be any risk trying to go into the ship? I doubt it, right? Good spawn too. Honestly, if I spawned in the cave, I was gonna grab that star again until I got spawned out of it. I don't want to deal with the stalactites. Hello there, buddy. That should be enough to get you to move. Flashbanged. It's not often that I stream with the window open, so that's why you're gonna see the camera slightly changing colors. That'll go in, right? Oh! Thought I had it in one. Okay, so this should be easy, right? They're all pointed in random directions. Oh no. I don't like this. Okay, there's air. We're good. Never mind, we're good. I thought it was gonna die because of unlucky chest placement, but we're fine. Now I just need to not make the stupidest mistake ever, and we're free. Cool. What stars left here? Because that's only 6. There's 7 stars in each stage. What am I missing? It should be the eel star, right? The cage one is in DS only. You're thinking of Super Mario 64 DS. Unless the eel star spawns randomly. No, because it's star number 1, right? Huh. I think I'm gonna leave it. Even if it is on the eel, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to attempt it. 1 more star. Can we get 2 Princess Secret Slide? We can. Stage 2. Getting a lot of Bob-omb Battlefield. Okay. Got some Banjo-Kazooie music for your enjoyment. There's a secret spot and a red coin. I guess I'll grab them both. I see another secret spot over in the corner. I'll go ahead and climb to the top, see what we got. I'm getting a little tired of this stage though. As easy as it is, and now as nice as it is to get it. I would like a little variety. Okay. Check around the corner, nothing. Nothing on the island. Let's get out of here. Let's not die to stupid damage this time. Hello, Eshirin. Welcome from Scotland. I made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I just absentmindedly hit it. Where's the freebie star? I don't like this. Where is it? Y'all. I might be dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. That's my mistake. That's completely preventable. All my bad. After I had a beautiful first stage too. I have no clue where the freebie star was there either. Maybe my brain just started turning off in Bob-omb Battlefield because I was so content with it. There wasn't much room for error. You're so right. So true. Mother song. Another secret stage to kick it off. Green red coins, I love it. Oh, you know what? I can see why they let you re-roll the red coin colors, because what if you're colorblind and you can't tell the difference? Completely understandable. Good choice. Surprised they thought of it. There they are. Yeah, true. I guess you could probably get like a slightly different shade of yellow, couldn't ya? I think that'd be fun to just try to play through. Cool. Well, that stage is done. Awesome. Let's go to Big Boo's Haunt. I don't like coming out. Wait. Nope. I thought it was always unlocked. I just assumed. I'd never come down here without it being unlocked. So then, where can I go? I've seen some people play it, and there's like X's and O's on stages where you can go indoors, and I'm not quite sure why. Hazy Maze Cave. This is a pretty dangerous stage, but I will take this. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the sniffets. That's gonna be so dangerous. All right. Oh yeah, so if you're doing 120 star, just because I'm thinking of it, there's a thing you can do where once you get 100 stars, you're allowed to backtrack to stages, which is fun and cool. I'm assuming the boulders are, yeah, boulders haven't changed position. Nothing up here. Don't really see anything over there either. This might be a stage that I don't do too much in, because I'm not liking it. We risk it. Okay. All skill. I think one person has beaten 120 star. I don't know if that number's increased since a couple days ago. Okay. Yeah, spawning that close to a sniffet can get you killed real quick. Hi, block. Okay. Okay! Alright. Very cool. I don't know about that stage. Yeah, this was I think this came out like a month ago. Very recently. That was a Monty Mole. A Monty Mole threw a rock at me and I died. Oh, sick. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I thought you were referring to the Monty Mole killing me. Not Bob on Battlefield. Let's go. Metal cap stage, you say? Let's get... Okay, regular coins are red. That's gonna throw me so off. And red coins are blue. Rough. Let's get most of these. Fair. Fair enough. Fair. That's fair. Understandable. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Awesome. Mario, we can't do this. I have to be in a stage. It's 2025, Mario. We can't do that. Stop! Which one's red? It's the red ones. Okay. Now we know. Chrono Trigger music's sick, though. So if I mess this up, I die. right? Because I'll have to jump off, and I'm assuming that counts as a kill in this game. Where are they? Okay. I might have already beans it. I think, oh, well, I've definitely beansed it now. Christ almighty. I can't let the death count go higher than the, than the high score. I can't let it happen. I don't like that. That's a very stressful stage. Not something I want to get late. Oopsie. Shifting Sandland! Yo, something different. Okay, yellow coins or red coins. Hello, brother. Good music. I'll give him that. See the Grindle? Yeah, we can go see the Grindle. Guess I'll grab a red coin. Oh, you know what? This is a stage where I can see why they would say no Koopa shells, because that would pretty well trivialize this stage. I'm not going for red coins. I'm just gonna go around. What's my best method of getting over there? Probably up here, right? Let's see where it puts us. Awesome. Where's my boy? He's somewhere. I'm gonna swap to the parallel cam. Oh, I should have done that forever ago. Hello. Let's get these secret spots. Wait, no, the Grindle's the rolling one, isn't it? That's what I thought. That's a spindle? Oh, I'm so stupid. How dare I? Oh, there's two more. My man. Any more down here? I don't think so. I see one up top. I had a good spawn though. Where outside? I'll live. I'll be fine. It's just shifting Sandland. Bro, I'm trying to think where would be a bad spawn outside. Maybe you mean in here. There's a star. Where is our last? I don't like that amp position. I think amps are gonna be some of the most dangerous enemies. Is it me or is he on my ass? Oh my god. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I mean, I'm at 0 stars. I might as well face this danger now, but god damn. Just run away from him. I'm not gonna grab it. Maybe we'll get a higher spawn somewhere else. Where's the last? There it is. Did not like that in the slightest. The tippy top, bro? If you say so. It's been so long since I've actually climbed all the way up here. There's no box stars inside, no. Oh my god, that's an awful spot. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for him to bounce back. Upper Grindle sighting. Never see this guy. Here he is. It's quite the workaround for the first star. Yo, yo, Oh, that would have been so good. Please, please, please. Yes. That's so good. All right, now let's not get blind spotted. Did it swamp me out of parallel cam? It did. I don't know when you start dying from that, so I'm gonna take the widest possible path I can. And there's no fall damage in sand, so we are good. Hello, Guzma. Thank you for the luck. We're gonna take it and run. I'm imagining how many times I'm gonna die at like 50 stars. Cool, good spawn. This is safe, right? That was almost very bad. I wonder how many stars we go for here. Just don't miss this. I missed it. Just don't miss it again. I missed it again. Okay, this sucks. I don't like the fly guy here either. Very stressful. There we go. Is it like a setting I can flip? I'm sure it's somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm gonna get that 1 star on the inside, I think. I gotta be careful. Once I go inside, I gotta make sure I'm getting a star, and those are not easy stars to get to. I didn't mean to hit that. I don't know if I want to get red coins here. They're looking pretty yucky. Especially considering I can't get a Koopa shell. This is it. This is the run. 3 stars. Let's go in. Now that's a that's a spawn. That was so scary. Stars below me, right? I know it is. I just have to get past the grindle, which normally I'm not worried about. I'm gonna take this path down. Just gotta make sure to time my kicks good. Well. I have some choices to make here. I don't like this. Maybe I can grab one of those walls with a long jump, or I can just fall. Or I can just fall. We could try to take on the boss. I really don't want to go back through the amp spot, you know? Let's try to take on the boss. I'm assuming this is largely unchanged. That amp did not make me happy whatsoever. That would have been embarrassing. Diddy Kong Racing music based. Guess the star's probably not gonna spawn on that pedestal. I was about to get up there. That's a hole. That's a hole, dog. Oh, okay, it's like barely on land. Cool, good start so far. I don't know if I'm up for one more star. I should. It's stage 1. I don't like this at all. Okay. Cool. Worked my way around that minefield. I see what you mean by saying I got a good spawn. Because that was what the gamers would call not a good spawn. And this is also not a good spawn. Ooh, don't like this. I guess I'll have to deal with the amp. I wish it would keep me in parallel cam. Okay. Trying to, actually, I might be able to hit him with one of these. I know I can. I can do that. I'll avoid the amp. Dude, that spawn right in front of the grindle was absolutely diabolical. Cool. That is a stage completed. I think I'm pretty comfortable with shifting Sandland. There's a lot of like yucky spawns you can get, I think, but for the most part it seems safe. All right. Dark World, we meet again, and I spawned at the very top. That sucks, actually. I missed that. Do I even go for the star here, dude? Sucks. This music does not sound good, I'm gonna be so for real. Why is it dissonant? It's not supposed to be, I'm assuming. Weird. Not a lot of red coins up here. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Looks like the star spawn might actually be pretty low down. So maybe this won't be as bad as I think it is. You know what? I should have checked the final platform. Because if there ends up being a red coin up there, it's not gonna feel good, I'll tell you that much. Where's the star spawn? I don't think I saw it. I also am pretty sure there is a red coin up top somewhere I missed. Nope, there's 2 here. No, there's 3 here. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. The red coin spots are randomized, so there wasn't one next to the wood platforms. Now we just need to play normally. That's a bad angle. Actually, you know what? I'm not doing that. There's a Goomba on that ramp that could easily bonk me. That'd be embarrassing. Okay, that Goomba was done. He had had enough. Yo, I'm gonna be so real. This song is kind of booty cheeks at every point. Here we go. They're like the size of an elevator horizontally, which is mental. Yeah, never underestimate the Goombas. That's something you gotta learn real quick. All right, Bowser. Does Bowser actually get me anything? Do the keys need to be collected? Also, hello, Miliana. What's up? Stream's going well. Isn't this Toho? We always hit him. I'm 2 for 2 this stream for Bowser throws. I'll take that, at the very least. Very cool. I'm assuming keys work like usual in this game. It's actually a very pretty skybox combo. So underwater damage counts separately. Toxic damage, if I take a single tick, I'm dead. And there's one other kind that I'm not thinking about, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. I'm hoping this sucks. This sucks a lot. Okay. Let's do this first. Okay. Ouija pinball? I didn't even know you could do that. Drive by. There better not be a fire spitter on this. That would not be good. Miss anything so far? Yes. That's on the railing. Get that on the way down. There's the star. Yep, lava, enemies, literally anything. My health bar isn't allowed to go down from anything that isn't water damage, essentially. That's not good, and that's a fire spitter, so I'm gonna avoid that platform completely, actually. All right, good thing I went to the top. Gonna be careful here, but did I miss any coins? Doesn't look like it. Cowabunga. Make sure I'm in a safe spot before I adjust the camera. Oh, this sucks. I actually have to work towards the end now. Not as lucky as last time for this stage. Oh, God. Please have the last red coin be here. That's not fun. Hate this elevator jump right there. It's so finicky. Dude, that's so bad. I have to work all the way back. Literally to the beginning. At least the red coin wasn't in a sus spot, as the kids say. Okay. Hard part's done. Now I just have to climb up again. The kids would kill me. I'd kill them first. Relaxing who's for going to sleep. Where was that star? Right there. Okay, that could have gone worse. Don't have to go back there again. So let's just work left to right. Keep things easy to remember. Okay. Okay. Let's play it as safe as we possibly can. Do you open a new cannon? Or do you just watch over this one? No, you just watch. Parallel cam's gonna be crazy here. All right. At least I'm getting it early. I know it's not gonna come up later. Where are the coins? They're all up there. One saving grace. The cannons are always in the same spot. Okay. Grab you and get in the cannon. Spooky. It's a little close for comfort. All right, let's just shoot as high as we can and get whatever exists. Ooh, there's, oh, that's huge. Okay. Now we don't play around. We full jump off of everything. Don't hit invisible walls. I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this stage. If this is the last time I have to do it, I'll be so happy. Back to the bottom. Thought caps were banned. There is a note on the rule set that says except for this stage. So, lucky us. I missed that by a country mile. Five. I don't think I'm high enough to grab those. Back to the cannon. This music is very quiet compared to the rest of the game. Straight up. The whites of Mario's shoes make it look like it's untextured. So here's the thing about this stage. Technically, yes, I could skip it, but only if I never encounter it. If I enter the stage, the only way I'm allowed to leave is by collecting a star. That's one of the rules. So I have to collect the star. And that is, I'm basically locked into doing the stage if I see it. Same goes for the other cap switches. All the cap switches, and I guess all of the secret levels in general. You're locked in for good. But hey, that is not too bad. Just gotta land here and we're good. Beautiful. Because like, see, I go here. There's no go back to castle menu. Okay. Hopefully the death count will not surpass the high score at this rate. Do not go back in there. All right, to the aquarium. Okay. At the very least, there should be a ton of just open stars all over the place. Okay. So the rough part about this stage, and luckily, I guess we don't have to do 100 coins. The rough part is, there's a lot of coins in the boxes. Okay. Let's go for the top one first. I don't want to accidentally grab it while going for the bottom one. Or the top one. Yeah, stage looks yucky, but luckily there's just so many stars that are just out in the open. I shouldn't have to do anything too bad. And if I get a high spawn like this, I basically have my choice of the litter. Ooh. I don't recall if there's a box star in this stage. I don't think so. I think they're all just open air. Yeah, red coins at the top. Yeah, I'm not getting red coin star. If I have to leave this stage with 3 stars, I will. Completely honest. So many boxes. There's 1. There should be 4. If I'm counting correctly. Getting down is actually almost harder than getting up. I have to make sure I don't take any fall damage. Well, while we're here. Cool. That's coins. Now we know those are good. So what, that's 2? At least 3, but there should be a 4th one in the open air. Because let me think, there's red coins. Oh, there is a Starbucks at the very top, isn't there? Well. Okay, bye. I don't know how to make it permanently parallel cam. There's star 4. Oh, there's star 2. Hello. Womp is open too, right? Let me think. You got a boss. There's the owl star is open. The tower star is open. I wonder if the corner star is open. I'm sure that counts as open. Red coins. 4 of them are open, I want to say. I just fucked up. I just went into the wrong stage. That's fine. New high score. Hey, there's a star. Ooh, that's not one that I'm gonna have access to too easily. No, I'm okay with that. 3 stars there is fine. Yeah, if I grab this now, that's a huge get. And I'm falling, and I'm dead. So my high score is 11. So there's that. That's crazy, I missed that. But 11! Yay! I'm getting the vibe of this game now. Good lord. New high score. Hell yes, music. That's my goal, I guess, while doing this challenge. I just don't want my high score to be fuck you. I do not want my high score to be surpassed by the death count, which means we gotta clutch this up. I just gotta go down super slowly. Almost missed that one. I missed it. I'm trying to get a wide angle here. I think the rest might be jumpable. I just have to do it quickly because I can't reset my wing cap. Mips is here! Oh, thank God. And a toad. That's so, y'all don't know how good that is. Oh. This works. Yeah. You know what? I'm talking to the toad. Surely you're a star toad, right? Yeah. Surely this warps me out, right? A lot's over. Well, at least I'm gonna go out with 2 stars. Yeah, so this wouldn't kill you either. This does kill you, Miliana. There's no chance that I could just get the last 2. Where are they even? There's one. I can get that one for sure. Right? This song is not what I need to be hearing right now, bro. I can't reach that. Dog! I see it. It's way too high. Yeah. There, you really do get one chance. If you ruin that, you're dead. You're gone. Dang, dude. I need to mark that. Oh boy. I'm trying to think if there's any stage that's kind of like that, where if you enter, you have one quick chance to win, and then that's it. I think Metal Cap technically could be like that, depending on the exact location of the red coins. Why am I getting this over and over again? Which one of these are red? It's the blue ones, okay. Yeah, that's just the your run dies. Or else you have to be very on the ball, I suppose. All right, any other coins up here? Doesn't look like it. That's a yucky spot for a coin. As is that, oh my god. I don't like that one bit. Oh, as is that one. Oh my god, I really hope we have a red coin in a good spot. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks bad. Hello? Okay. If I find a red coin that's above ground, like solid ground, I need to make sure I leave it for last, because these are... I'm not getting too lucky with these thus far. I see two. They both look good. Okay, last one's safe. We're fine. Maybe. Cool. That's right in front of the fire spitter, dog. I'm not a fan of that. I can grab that without being in fire spitter range, I'm assuming. Cool. Now let's go to the top. I'll tell you what, I'm getting used to Bowser in the Darkwood world. Now that I think about it, I wonder if the Bowser stages are hard-coded to be in order. Like, you always find Dark World in Area 1, always find Lava Ocean. Lava Ocean, right? In Area 2. And then Sky last. Oompa Loompa Mario. Just because you said that, I don't want him to be that color now. Because I won't be able to stop seeing that. Luigi Real? Cool song. Handsome Wario. Yeah. Three for three. Hello? Thank you. There. Ooh, this is a rough color. I wish they would, I don't know, normalize colors. All right, don't want to go back in there. Which door is open? Not you. You. Hello. Get out of here. Where's the Big Boo? Oh. You almost got me. Mama, a girl behind you. Oh, cool, I'd only have to do this once. So here's my question. Star? Goated. I guess I have to come here twice. Stop! Stop! I don't know how the timer star is going to work, so while we're early on in a run, Guess that's the time to check. I don't like how I spawn and immediately there's booze all over me. So I have to do this quickly, right? Or else... GG. That's... okay. I was like, that's gonna spawn down here, right? Cool. All right, I gotta be ready. I gotta be ready to get out of here. Murder. I don't like this. That's such a deceptively dangerous area. Absolutely killed that shortcut, though. I was so worried that I was going to mess it up. I want to make sure I remember which stages I've been to. Start from the left. No can do. Let's do you. Nope. How about you? Nope. Up here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sure. There's a star. There's another star. We're actually thriving. Brother, ew. We take dubs where we can get them. Now, this is a stage I won't mind getting out of the way early. For a second, I thought I spawned on the tricky triangle for a second. There's no way I'm getting red coins. Not if they're spread through the entire stage. Let's check up here, or not. I'm dead! No!
Game over.
11.
Okie dokie.
I need to check to see if I can see settings. Because seeing those X's and O's on the doors would be huge. I don't know, maybe it's just a texture glitch or something that I'm dealing with. 1111 is lucky. Yeah, you know what? For a second, it was 911, wasn't it? Luckier than that, for sure. Okay, this is a spawn. Just get out of here. Actually, you know what? Let's wait for... Awesome. Actually, I don't know if we can. Wait for Klepto over here. Nah, we good. Kleppy. Get Kleppy with it. Cool, good so far. Didn't even get squished by the Tox box. Can't ask for better luck. I don't like spawning over here. Just so y'all know. Not a particular fan of it. I almost judged that incorrectly, but we're the goat, so we're fine. Are there... There's no stars in boxes here, is there? I don't think so. Might go for red coins if they're easy enough to reach. There's 3 right here. That bomb just blew itself up. That one's not too easy to go for. So, don't like that. Need to get the scuba down. Probably the safest way I could do that. Actually kind of going crazy on these red coins right now. I did see one. Yeah, that's not a great spot. Oh, there's a star. That leaves a couple more. There's one right there. No, that's green. We're looking for purple. Right? There's one. Oh my god. Not having parallel cam drives me crazy. Oh yeah, just a little death by glamour. Where's the last one? Uh-oh. I see the star spawn. Not the luckiest. I don't like this. Where's the last red coin? I also have to make sure Klepto doesn't get my ass. Ooh. It wouldn't be under the top of the pyramid, right? That can't happen? It must be in the Tox box area. Hold on. I'm just using the pyramid as a vantage point right now. Yeah, oh, that's a joke. There's no way. I have 1 star, I might as well try it. Give it a go. Can you stand on that? You must be able to. I don't like this dog. I don't know if I can get enough sideways movement to get there with like a double jump kick. I cannot. It was the beginning of the run. We're learning. We're learning. So where do I find like options? I found it. Need to warm up here, you only need 50 stars and you get 3 lives. I see. Sets the number of stars required to enter Bowser in the sky. Oh, I see. Randomized star doors. Oh. Okay. Spawn difficulty. Oh, I see. Object types controls which kind of objects are randomized. If set to key, only objects that are directly required to obtain stars are randomized. Okay. Star colors are per level. Oh. I could do only clothes colors. I kind of want that, actually. Random skyboxes, random music, hardcore. Hardcore is like just a hard mode, essentially. There's like faster enemies and stuff. There's the door indicator. Oh my god. Gives Mario 1 second of invincibility frames upon spawning into a level. Does not affect the validity of the Iron Mario challenge. I mean, if it doesn't affect the validity. Keep structure. Collecting a star won't take you out of the level. No, thank you. And that's Green Demon mode from default. Cool. That all looks good to me. Now we have those X's and O's, so we know for sure. And I do kind of like it, like just the clothing colors are changed. Because the mustache always ends up being like wacky. It is anyway. Never mind. You live and you learn, yeah. I mean, I have so much room to work with. I shouldn't be taking so many risky stars, I guess. Okay, that's a box. There is a box star in the stage. The tower's in a box. And there's a free star. I'm gonna try the box. Let's see. Nope. That's why we make sure we have an out. Yeah, now I just have to make sure I don't miss the star, or else I'm cooked. Kind of does seem like a texture glitch, doesn't it? Anyway, I'll take Womp's Fortress for our first stage. That's pretty simple. Same spawn. I do still have spawns randomized per entrance, right? I didn't accidentally click that. Hope not. There's a star. If I can get red coins, I'd like to. They shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, spawns are randomized. You know what? If I'm gonna go for coin or red coins, might as well go for 100. There's so many coins in this stage, it shouldn't be a problem. So that's the official plan now, I guess. I've already found 4. Might as well continue up. Non-randomized red coin. This and Big Boo's Haunt have the easiest red 100 coins? Yeah, I'd agree with that. I don't know, Jolly Roger's Bays was pretty easy last time, but that might have just been luck. I think I saw a box up top here. Sure. If it's safe, there's no reason not to. I sweated a little on that jump, not gonna lie. Oh, no way I got roofed. I gotta show the swag. I'll leave that piranha plant for now. It's kind of in a spot I'm not enjoying at the moment. Okay, I can grab these 2 and be fine. I kind of want to see where the last red coin location is before I commit to collecting any others. Oh, hey, big boy. Make sure I don't activate his spot. Are they all right here? There's 1, there's 2. I'm not grabbing those coins. Bullet Bill launcher's not. It's active. Okay, good to know. I'm just curious. I don't know where one of our red coins are. There it is. Also, I think I found a toad star. I don't know if regular toads spawn, because I haven't seen a regular toad yet. Okay, I think if I find a toad in a stage, it is a toad star. I think that confirms it after finding 2 in a row. Well, that's gonna be a bunch of quick, easy stars right at the beginning of this one. Okay, I'm gonna bully those womps for coins. Did I kill you? I did. Okay, so a couple things I want to do here. I do want to make sure I keep a safe coin spawn, so I'm going to jump off here, grab you, get the rest of the coins for the 100 coin star. I do encourage bullying, yes. Never doubt that. Then I'm going to get the red coin up top to spawn the red coin star. Easy. I'm gonna come out of the first stage with 8 stars. I don't know how many other people can claim that. Because there's no reason for me not to get them all here. I guess if there's just like, I can't check the boxes. Well, no, I can check the boxes because I found the bad one, right? That's how that works. That's logic. Let's check the top. Maybe I shouldn't jump up that way because if I take fall damage, I die. Play it safe, actually. What a concept. Cool, so there's nothing up here. Where was that one freebie star? There it is. You know what? Let's get you out of the way. Kind of, I don't want to try doing the glitch. I don't know. I've never like taken damage while trying to do it. But now that like, you know, my whole life is on the line, I feel like I shouldn't. Feels like it would be too dangerous. Oh yeah, I can't waste this opener. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, it'd be a shame to get nearly my record in stars and then just immediately die afterwards. You have to die. Womp King music reminds you of Last Impact. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that song is in it. I don't recall which stage. Is that all 8 then? No box star? No, there's a box star. Because now I grab the freebie star that was up top, and then there's gonna be one in a box somewhere. Wait. Never mind. Wait, is there not a box star? Am I stupid? I could have swore it was a box at the top of the tower, but I guess I'm wrong. Ooh, it's so nice and clean not having to press don't save every time. And looky there. Just don't get squished. 8 stars, stage 1. You hate to see it. Womps have a zillion invisible walls on them when they're dropping to the ground. Yeah. Because they probably have to have a different invisible wall for each stage that they're going, you know, tilting. I haven't played 64 DS in so long. Yeah, I haven't played 64 in so long. Shid. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of red coins down there. I'm not seeing... There's the star spawn. That sucks. Do I even go for that? I'm not going for that. I'm not doing that. I don't trust, simply put, I do not trust myself. I think I could maybe grab the star fine, but then there's the extra challenge of getting off without taking any damage. No way. No, 8 stars includes the Toad Star. There's 7 stars per stage. So I do have the extra one. We're good. I figure I should actually probably take the stairs slowly there, just because you don't know what's gonna be at the top of the stairs. It could be a fire spitter. Could be I guess it couldn't be, no, it could be an amp. There's amps. They just spin. Four for 4. We stay winning. Don't let them tell you I don't hit my Bowser throws. I'm gonna turn the light on in my room. It's getting a little bit shadowy. Let's turn this light on, actually. Yeah. Yes, I am wearing pajamas. I will not hear anything about it. All right, done with that room. Let's do the light. Cool. I don't want to jinx it. It's looking like a record run. Yeah, y'all aren't gonna see my pajamas unless I stand up. All right, see ya, Spruce Nudie Branch. I hope you had a good time. Honestly, at this point, I'm almost like, oh, I just hope I get all the freebies near the beginning so I can have like a solid high score to show off. Because I feel like people are gonna get here now and they're gonna see 12 deaths and 11 high score star and leave. They're like, this guy's trash. I'm still just getting used to everything, dude. The shirt isn't pajamas, by the way. It's just the bottoms. This is my going out shirt. Cool. Don't have to go there again. 3 rooms cleaned out. It would be good, PJs. I just hit my mic. All right. Tall Mountain could be good or bad. Let's see what we got. I'm not, like, I don't care what happens. I'm not even gonna grab the cannon because I don't want it. So I guess there's no reason to ever go into the... Let's get that. Oh, okay. Kind of want to get this fly guy out of the way. Actually, I can use you. Here we go. I guess there's no reason to go in the slide because no stars spawn in the slide, so I never have to go there. Good spawn, good spawn. It's a spawn. Let's see if there's any freebies down here. There are not. Cool. Well, let's grab the red coin just in case it ends up mattering. The stage should have 3 freebies if I remember correctly. There's one, but I'm seeing lots of red coins. So maybe we just try to do red coins right now. Trying to remember, there's not... What's randomized again? Pretty much everything. Every time we jump to the stage, it's a random spot. But that red coin location sucks. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can grab this one without falling down. Actually, ooh, there's a Monty Mole there. I don't too much care if I don't take damage now. I am just out of here. What happens if a bomb touches water? He just sinks to the bottom. I don't think I've ever seen that before. 6. Enemy locations are randomized. Star locations, coin locations. What stage I get sent to is randomized. Quite a bit. Okay, if we can find 2 more red coins, we can then grab the freebies out of the stage, and we're out of here. I don't know if the monkey directly damages you. I know he steals your hat, but I don't know if there's a damage number tied to that. I'm gonna hope there's not one on the cannonball volley. That was supposed to be a side flip. There's also a ton of other rules that aren't on the exclamation point, by the way, but it's just kind of too many to list. There we go. And the star's right up there. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think Tall Mountain might be one of the easiest stages in the randomizer. I just have not had any situations that have really caused me a lot of discomfort here. I think the worst it's been has been like that one star we saw way high in the sky that I just didn't want to go for. Where's my star? Jeez, there it is. Is the star at the top of the mountain in a box? I never remember. Hey, we've matched our record. All right, now let's just grab some freebies. There's one right here. This is gonna be hard. Got it. This is what Zelda's Tal Peak is a reference to. I don't think so. You know, maybe. Did this come before Link's Awakening? I don't know if it did. Yeah, high score. And you want to know something else? Now we're 2 above the high score. We're zooming now. Joined just in time for the PB. Yes, you did. How many is that? There's 2 more. I think I saw a freebie up top. Plus, I can grab the monkey. That's easy, too. Yeah, I think we're just goated. Chuckias have double the throw distance, by the way. Feels like the most random change, in my opinion, but I guess it's just so they're more dangerous in general. Because if they spawn in the spot that has like no nearby ledges, they're like not gonna damage you. I think the most dangerous thing here are the Monty moles, honestly. When we went into the options, I didn't see an option to make permanent parallel cam, but that's fine. If I start feeling it, I can just real quick change back. Yeah, there's a star right there too. Let's just try to catch the Okiki. See where this star spawns before anything. He's just a guy, man. Bro's going the long way. He's doing it the Aki way right now. That's, ooh. Is that like a millennial thing now? That was so long ago. I think I just millennialed. Please be good. Okay. That's not too bad. Is he behind me or in front of me? Behind. In front, I mean. Actually, I mean the opposite of what I said. Also, I don't know where the Chucky went. Whatever. 14. We're gaming. They can't stop us now. Now we just need to get the one more at the top. Dang. That's rough. Gotta climb all the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it though. Tall Mountain's a freebie. Unless the Chucky falls on you and you just get absolutely beamed, I suppose. He was out for blood. He was ready. I mean, I guess I can see there being like very devious Monty Mole locations. But that seems so unlikely. Like, you know, what if you got one like, I don't know, here. Right, where you had to like kind of slowly tightrope across. Then I bet it would suck, but alas, it doesn't. Well, for the most part in Tall Mountain, all of them are freebies other than the one red coin. The monkey is always in the same spot. It's not too shabby. All right, let's do the secret aquarium. That's okay. If we get it out of the way now, it's fine, right? All of the red caps are at the very bottom. We have a good run, get this out of the way, and we have a chance, right? That's the way I'll choose to see it. But just the fact that all of the red caps are at the bottom makes this kind of a time crunch. I got this. Yeah. We'll see. One thing that stresses me out when doing this is all the... Ooh, okay. Got a couple boxes up top. One thing that always stresses me out here are the invisible walls on the edges of the stage. Can really make you sweat a bit. I don't know how close to the edge they're willing to put the red coins. I'm a fan of the fact that they don't tend to put them near the poles. I hate doing the poles. I'm going in hot. Well, how many is that? 4 so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I must have 3. And I can reach them all from that cannon. Okay. Wait. You. Two more. One there. Is that, I think that's above the fake cloud. I wonder how many people have tried to like land on the fake cloud by ground pounding and just died. Oh yeah, Star Road's still great. They added retro achievements for Star Road a while ago, so I actually replayed a bit of it. But, downside, I couldn't figure out how to get like Star Road to run well on any of the supported emulators. I don't like my speed. I'm turning around. There it is. Man, it's really just in the middle of nowhere. I'm so worried I'm gonna grab it and hit an invisible wall. But we'll play it safe. But yeah, I started replaying it for the retro achievements, but the game would just keep crashing in the haunted stage. No way. No goddamn way. No way that just happened. 16. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not great. Not great. I was just ground pounding to like be like, okay, don't fly away. And I just missed. Just missed. Hazy mazing my cave. Who up? Hazy mazing their cave. Yo, yoink. Hey, at the very least, my high score is above my death count now. So there's that. Ooh, do I try it? I might as well, right? There's a star right there I can grab. Well, now we know. All the other stars are safe. I'm trying to think. There's at least one star box in Hazy Maze Cave. What? Did I miss a rule? Once you enter a new level, the previous level you access become permanently locked. You cannot re-enter. Previously collected stars or Bowser keys also lock the level. I didn't know that. We play it. We play it. Now, there is a possibility that we have soft locked ourselves, so we're gonna hope that we didn't. Actually, now that I think about it. Also, did my settings reset? My settings definitely reset. Well, looks like that's a forced reset. I don't know if I call that a death though, right? Ooh, cool screen. Yucky with it. I'm not counting that as a death. We didn't die. I actually played perfectly. Oh. If you don't die, it actually does save. Interesting. Well, it's soft locked, so there's no reason to keep it. So why did my options reset? I don't know. I don't need the invincibility frames. It's never mattered so far. I don't know if people generally count soft locks as a locked run, but oh well. Nah, I don't want to set the doors as default. Just keep things a little different. Okay. I really like the vibe of the stage with this skylight, I will say. I wonder if the warps are randomized. Surely they're not, right? Nope. Good. Blue-red coins, and that's a star. A Cool Mountain, actually, I could see as being a pretty easy level, since even if you go to the bottom, you have a warp right up top. So I don't think spawn location's really gonna matter too much here. Yeah, I'm like literally right outside of the spawn that like just brings me back up. Easy stuff. I have to assume that the race probably still operates as usual. I'll grab coins just in case. I don't know what for, but I'm grabbing them. Fun box spot. Ooh, I can't tell where the secret is because there's not a coin trail leading in. I was not prepared for that. Ooh, I bet 100 coins are awful on this stage because of how scattered they are in this area. Rough. Okay. All right. First time in my life taking the elevator up, but I think it's the fastest way. Almost vanilla star color. Yeah, it's pretty close. Cool. Cool elevator. I don't remember. Okay, that's safe. I don't remember if there's a box star here. So if I've gotten that, does that activate the penguin race then? Because I don't know how do. Dude, why am I gonna just keep spawning down here? Get me out of here. Could go for red coins. I can't imagine they're gonna be too difficult on this stage. Hello, Blade. Welcome. What's poppin'? Ooh, I could do you. Also, weird star. What? How am I supposed to get that penguin dog? Yeah, I thought I'd try my chance at a little Iron Mario. I'm glad that didn't kill me. I didn't know ahead of time whether it would or not. Where's your star spawning, bud? That's a hole, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, what? Cool. Very awesome. Guess we play it. Oh, that's a not great spawn. Can I get up this wall? I think I might just teleport back to the top. I'm seeing very dangerous paths to take at the moment. Yeah, no, I'm gonna drop on it from above. It's really the only way I see to do this. Just really gotta make sure I don't miss it. How many red coins is that? 4? Ugh. Spooky. I think I can get at least a few more stars. I need to check to see if the penguin race happens. Cool. I'm just like calculating. I don't know if I want to go for red coins here. They seem, I don't know, I've only found like 3. I bet there's some in the wall kicks will work section, and I'm not too terribly interested in going down there just to get stuck. So let's see if we can do penguin race. Trying to think, what's the other star that I would be missing? Oh, it'd be Little Penguin Lost. We can try that. As long as I can pick up that penguin that's on the slide, we're fine. $100 coins. If this slide wasn't so like diabolical, maybe I could do it, but no thanks. Also, Rainbow Road being the song here is really cool. And that's all it takes. It's all that has to happen. Does the run reset if you lose the race? I wouldn't think so, because you can just walk outside and be fine. It does, in fact, reset my options every time I die. I don't know why. I'm just not gonna bother messing with them. We'll never know. We'll know eventually. Ooh, sweet. Where's the box? Yoink. I don't think a green demon spawns in this stage. In fact, yeah, okay. So it says the green demons only spawn in each of the 15 stages. So that means they're not in the secret stages. Which is good. It's just music. Super Paper Mario. Yeah, the settings reset. It might be, I'm playing this on Project 64, which I know when like, when Mario 64 ROM developers hear that, they're like, what are you doing? But she's my Shayla. Yo, where are the stars at? There they are. Let's see if I can remember not to leave the secret aquarium this time. Snowman's Land? What the hell? What do you mean?
Game over.
I genuinely didn't have control of my character. Imagine at 75, like imagine that at 69 stars. He did just want to give me a little kiss. That's wild. I would have thought that they like I don't know, dude. I know I have my spawn set to dangerous. No, that counts. I'm counting it. If they have the gall to do it, I have the gall to count it. Okay, do we have a freebie star? Yeah, we do. We take that. I bet speedruns of this game could theoretically get crazy quick. Imagine like you just spawn with all the stars around you, you know? Just spawned in like the exact same spot. 2. Speedrun with BLJ and SBLJ. I don't know if they're stopped from happening. Let me think real quick. How many? Ugh. That's so many coin boxes, dude. Are there any stars in boxes other than like the one I've already gotten? There must be, right? I'm thinking there's just some I'm just not thinking of. Oh my gosh, why were there's no way there's this many boxes in this stage. I do not recall this. Okay, those are fire spitters. I'm looking for secret spots now. Here's one. Ignore that. Yo! 4 so far. It's like 2 or 3 box stars. Yeah. Yeah, there are. Need to find this last secret spot. It wouldn't spawn in... That scared me. Thank you for the sub. I forgot that I'm playing Mario 64 and that's the sound. I don't like this. I'm really hoping that one of the secrets can't spawn in the town, because if so, uh-oh, stinky. Dang, that was actually some work to get back up. Please, thank you. Well, I don't see it. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I think I have to go to the town. Okay. Where's the... Oh no, here it is. Sweet. We're out of here. It is near the water level thing. Cool. So, here's my plan now. I'm gonna grab this star first of all. So now that I know that there's a rule that prevents you from grabbing the same star again, it locks you out of the current stage, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just start breaking boxes in this stage. And if I find the green demon, I'll grab the star that I've already grabbed and we'll lock ourselves out. That's the risk I'm taking to potentially get a new star. That's the plan. Okay, those are coins. There's so many boxes. And I'm gone. And I'm gone. I am not risking it. I'm out of there. Dang, there's only one box like that, by the way. Out of the millions of boxes there were, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's literally just a lottery. You've been loving the Stardew Valley Expanded LP? No, that's not rude to say, actually. No way, did I soft lock myself with 3 stars? You can't do that. No way. Thank you. Thank you. It was the last room. All right. Big Boo's haunt. Is that Giant Boo? Nope, regular Boo. So there is a box star in this stage. If at all possible, I'd like to be able to break these boxes open with safety. But also all the red coins are like right here, so maybe I should just start collecting those. So word on the street is that this is one of the hardest stages. Mostly because of all the doors you have to go to. If you go through a door and there's an enemy on the other side, you just kind of die. So gotta be careful. I also think the green demon here can get locked out by doors. So if we have to use that, it is an option. There's nothing in there. Well, I think we gotta explore inside. I've already got, I literally have 7 red coins. Hello. So there's 1 star. Actually, I don't know if I can get that. He's so close to the wall, nothing in here. There's the red coin. Let's see where it spawns. Cool, easy. I can use that to test the boxes outside. This is a very high box. Okay, that one's safe. That one is not. Dang, I am getting those very quickly. But now we know all the other boxes are safe. We take it. Okay, spawn. So here's my question. Can I even run around this guy safely? It's so close. Is that... Okay, this isn't a dangerous... He has... What?
Game over.
He has projectiles. TIL. I knew the small ones, Mario, it's 2025, you can't do this. I knew the small ones had projectiles, I didn't know the big ones did too. Because I never was in a situation where I hung around it long enough to get it. So that's my bad. All on me is what that is. Gross. I have a question. Oh, the bullies shine. Okay, I see it now. I was literally about to ask, like, for the bullies I have to kill to get the big bully to spawn, is there any way of knowing? And I suppose there is. Oh my god, the fire that just jumps out of the ground. Super dangerous. So it's dark green. Yeah, it is. You're right. Fair enough. Well, there's one. I don't particularly want to spend too much time in Lethal Lava Land, but... Is that the Yoshi board from Mario Party 1? I believe it is. Okay. Awesome. Good spawn. Looks like the big bully's on his own on the island, so I'm gonna take him on. Yeah, you can see the name of the the music at the top. This sucks. No. Gone. Oh, Kurt. Hey. There's a platform that just isn't there. It's not just like out of loading range. Why is it out of loading range? Why is it like that? Sure. Hey, here's the fun thing. Shells aren't even allowed. You're literally not allowed to use shells specifically for Lethal Lava Land and Shifting Sand Land. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to that star in the middle now. I don't know if I'm ballsy enough to... Which of these are red coins? That one is. I don't know if I'm ballsy enough to go into the volcano. I feel like I take my 3 stars and I run. Right? Did I already get reds? Nope. And I refuse to. I just think that's such a volatile stage with the fire, just bits of fire popping out of the ground all the time. I think I just probably shouldn't push my luck. Take the fact that I got 3 stars at the beginning and run. Or we have to get more. Never mind. We have to do it. Maybe there'll be some easy ones in the volcano. Hello. So let it be known, I had the correct intuition there. This would be so much better if I didn't have to go into the options and say, yeah, I want the invincibility frames every time. Set as default. There we go. That's what I was missing. I can see why they said starting invincibility frames doesn't ruin the run. Dang. And that was a good start too, with Lethal Lava Land being the first stage. That music's a bit much. Tick-tock clock. Should be a bunch of freebies here. Got it. Take what you get. I'm gonna do what's called a gamer move. That's not what I want. And make my light a little bit warmer. Honestly, I feel like I'm vibing with Tick-tock clock. If I was doing 100, if I was doing like 100 or 120 stars, maybe not. But I'm not, so who cares? Coins. Can you ask why Mario looks like that? Colors get randomized in this mod. And I think I have a texture glitch for the mustache and stuff, but I can re-randomize his colors. Just do one of these. Oh, that's a nice little color scheme. All right. Can we get an easy star around here? I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to work my way up to the top. I'm not seeing too much near the bottom. I'll grab the red coins, but I don't know if that's gonna be... There's one. I don't know if I got the gumption for the red coins here. Look at that red coin. No, thank you. Let's just go up safely. Safely and easy. Hello, Doblex. Now, before I do this, you know what? I'm just gonna grab it. Maybe I'll get a good spawn high up. Yeah, so I'm really showing my Mario skill right now. Bro? Thank you. I think I can get one more. I guess it's not a huge deal if I can't. I just grab a star I've already... Hello. I grab a star I've already grabbed and nope on out of there. Should I go for... I've got time stopped. This would be a really good time to go for red coins. I'll do it. Wasn't there one here? I could have swore there was one down here. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I just take my blessings and go. Oh, I can't get up easily. Not with time stopped like this. Dang it. I haven't checked at the very bottom yet. Is there like an easy jump down? Ooh, there's a star. We are gonna take that and run. Easy as. They do call me the Mario Master. I need a little bit more light in this house. There we go, beautiful. All right, next stage. I know I have one unlocked because I heard the jingle. Here's one. So far, so decent. Jesus Christ. I can't get a break. Okay. There's several stages we have not seen yet. Yet here we are in here for the 5th time. These red coin locations kind of suck. Very spread out. There's not a ton I can get on like the same run. Surely I can reach that. Yeah. Cool. That seems to be all the low down ones. All at once. Yeah, we'll take a hard one early. Honestly, I'm starting to think this one's not really that hard. It's just I'm bad. I've only died in it once. I've died in other stages a lot more than once. That's my reasoning. Actually, you know what? That's not true. I've died here twice, haven't I? One, two, three. I think I need 4, don't I? Ooh. I will take that refresh any day of the week. Yeah, the hat color is very, very close to Kirby. It's like a skin tone almost. Okay, I didn't miss that, but let's be so for real. I hit that. There we go. All right, where is the last one? It's not low, is it? Well, uh-oh. Can't even see it on that screen. Yo, where's the can? Oh, there it is. I think I just saw it. That is very low. If I like just misshot that by like an inch, I feel like I would have been hitting the death plane right there. All right, now I just need to get back up. Yeah, I'll get this stage out of the way. I'll take that happily. But just, I think the only thing that really kills you here, it's just making a stupid mistake. Because that's the only way I've died in the stage so far. And so I have to believe it. It makes me feel better. Cool. Hopefully we already have another stage unlocked. Not there, not there. It must be Big Boo's haunt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's the only star. Cool, cool mountain. That's quite the spawn. Not a huge fan. So this sucks, is what this does. Does anyone... Ugh. Does anyone happen to know if there's a warp here? I don't think there's no warp. And you know what? There might be wind here, but at the same time, there might not. If the box isn't, I mean, if this box isn't a star, we'll have to try and rely on that. Awesome. Okay, I don't like this. Obviously, I know the updraft is there. I've never had to rely on it to not end my run, though. Here's another thing we could do. We could try to kick our way up this. But, I mean, look at the steepness. I don't think that's really an option. Cool, cool updraft. Cool, awesome, good, cool mountain. Girl, that did seem more risky than a win, doesn't it? Well, we get what we deserve, huh? And the worst part is they have the gall to do that to me after I do the rainbow course. Yeah, it was a good timely updraft. Okay, Tall Mountain's free every time. This is also very spooky. I'll grab any red coins I see. Just in case. Also, it's funny that we have a Banjo-Kazooie song here in one of the most Banjo-Kazooie-ish stages. Big fan of that. I don't know if we can reach this. We can. Probably would have been better to long jump on the slope and use slide momentum to jump the gap. Yeah, but it's just like if I miss turning around, I'd just die for sure. I was more willing to take the chance, to be honest. Which, you know, we saw how that worked out. Okay, I'm just gonna work my way up to the top. That's a toad star. And I'm dead anyway, so who gives a fuck? Who cares? It doesn't matter. Those guys come down fast. Ooh, I'm green. I need to lock in. That's all I need to do. If I lock in, I win. Tall Tall Mountain is free when there's not a toad. That's my thing. The greed of the toad is gonna kill you. What a spawn. Okay. So this does in fact suck balls, but we make that work. Proof you can play Luigi. If you beat it, do you get Luigi mode? Okay. There's a box star and it's Mario over the rainbow, isn't it? Ugh. Gross red coin spot. Dude, I'm just out here in the middle of nowhere. Isn't there like a warp here? I'm so sure there's like a warp somewhere around here. Could grab that ledge down there, but that's like my only out right now. Let's try it. Lucky us. Goddamn. I did not want to try and make any jump out of here. 3 box stars here? I'm not a fan of that. I think there's a strong chance we take an out star. Are you joking? This sucks. I can't use parallel cam here. There we go. Oh, I found the warp. Here we are. Gamerly actions right now. I'm dead. Don't worry about that. I shouldn't have kicked. I just shouldn't have kicked that high. All I gotta do is lock in. Kirby Super Thar. Dustless. They can't make fun of me when I get dustless. This is the run, for sure. Oh, the greens are reds. Okay, good. Let's go deep. My first priority should be, first of all, getting rid of as many sniffets as I can, but also getting any green coins in here. I think that's it. No, no, no. Okay.
Game over.
Cool. Seed 99952, huh? I'm almost, okay. I've got to make a plan the next time I get there. The next time I roll metal cap, all I have to do, immediately gun for the sniffets while I have the metal cap. Like, I think I can grab any red coins in the water. I just have to get rid of the sniffets. Finally, an easy stage, I say, before dying. Okay. Trying to think if there's any box stars, because I just don't remember. What happens if I grab that shell? Does it kill me? Because I'm not allowed to have shells. This seems even more painful than Ironmon. Pillar stars a box. Gotcha. I'm gonna grab coins. 100 coins can be not too bad in this stage. One of the coins here got yoinked up. Inside the ship, the box star is just, it's just in there. You won't find it anywhere else, so it's kind of a freebie, luckily. Okay, I don't know if there's any above me, but I guess we'll find out later. I don't like that there's a ring of coins right in front of where the eel usually comes out. Can I get this camera farther away from me or something? It sucks. Just don't wiggle your head, and I'll leave that one, who cares? Okay, so we're not free in this cave. The pillars can be a real problem. Yeah, what I kind of want to do is just tease them. Go nearby and then immediately run away. That's been my plan thus far. There is another 2 boxes in here too. That's coins. Thank goodness a 1-up. Yay! I was almost out of lives. 1 and 2 are in here. If I get a cave spawn, that'll... Oh no, that's 3. It was blocked. Okay, just 1 more red coin somewhere. I will not be hitting those blocks, thank you very much. Okay, 3 more coins and we're out of here. At least when you die, it's mostly your fault. Ironmon is like this random guy, has Perish Song, so he runs over. I've never done an Ironmon. I don't know what the difference between it and like a proper Nuzlocke is. I'm just gonna grab this coin and get the star. Yeah, wing cap does just kill you. And now that I have invincibility frames on, I shouldn't have to worry about getting insta-killed at the beginning of stages, but, you know, anything can happen. I'm so heartbroken that even when I had the, I had both Mips and a Toad Star. Okay, that's easy. I had both Mips and a Toad Star in the wing cap stage, and they don't teleport you out. So you still just die. Quite the shame. In Iron Man, everything is random and 3 more levels than what they're supposed to be. I see. That's not good. I will say, Pokemon Challenge's video on Run and Bun has me really feeling a Nuzlocke itch right now. Okay, there's not like a lot of good stars to check the boxes with. And it kind of sucks. Like that's chest number 2. Yeah, just no stars are gonna spawn near these chests, I don't think. Or near the box. Actually, you know what? I think chest number 4 is in here in this cave. So we can check both of those boxes if we do chests right now. I could Nuzlocke Mario Mon. I could, but I am already doing I'm already making a video right now where I catch all the Pokemon. Maybe I'll do a Nuzlocke later on. That was very close. So what's that, 3? Ooh, the chest isn't in here, is it? Also, they're really giving us the runaround here. Ironmon's just a reset simulator. Well, look at us now. The gaming's good. So now chest 2 is all the way at the beginning, chest 3 is all the way back in the cave, and then I have to come all the way back out for chest 4. That's rough. Sturdy will protect from Perish Song. That sounds wrong. That doesn't sound true. There's 2. It's just safe, I have to go for it. I see Small Ant working on his run in Bun Nuzlocke. It's insane. I watched the first episode. I didn't realize it was a 55-part series, so I do want to start watching it eventually. But yeah, like Pokemon Challenges was literally saying like there's an Archie fight at the top of Mount whatever it is. I never remember the name of it. And it took him 3 days to plan that, which is crazy. All right, you. I'm gonna be fully honest, I don't know what determines where those choose to fall down. It feels like they try to like shoot in front of you, but I'm not sure about that. And so I just, yeah, Mount Pyre. The Archie fight on Mount Pyre took like 3 days for him to plan. But yeah, I'm just gonna play it as safe as I can around those pillars. Luckily, I shouldn't have to go back in there. I think we're done with all that. And then chest 4 is here. Very weird spot. Where's the star gonna spawn? Do 1-ups do anything? No. They do nothing. Cool water texture. Nuzlocke Emerald Sea Glass. I have played most of the way through Emerald Sea Glass. It's very fun. I enjoyed a bug dragon yawn mega. That was fun to use. All right, let's try out the boxes. That's safe. That is not safe. So now we know the star is at the beginning of the stage. Got them. Crazy, I only have 3 stars. I feel like this run has taken so long. All right, we spawned in the water here. Let's go get the eel. Have I played Elite Redux? I have not played any, like, any difficult ROM hacks. I mostly play, like, the casual ones. Although, I did play Unbound on, like, a level-capped hard mode. That was pretty fun. Bro, you're supposed to come out. Did that make you come out yet? There you go. I have no clue where the eel star is. I was never able to find that last time. It must just be in a random spot, but I couldn't tell you where. No energy is going well. I just wanted to do something else, basically. It's really like the third phase is I'm realizing the grind time. Not that the rest of the run hasn't been grind, but yeah, I'm kind of hoping to have that done maybe sometime next month after I move. That would be nice. It is taking its time. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's a little tedious. Definitely just need a little break from it for a second. Okay, next we can get that box star at the beginning of the stage. That would have been a diabolical green demon. Also, I do not like this spawn. I do not like it one bit. All right, we got to get out of here. I think it does try to, like, get in front of you. All right. Out of here. No energy perfection isn't done yet. That's why there's no video. Wait. Oh. I see. Once you do that mission, then I bet the eel has the star, doesn't he? Where's the eel hole? I have no clue where the eel hole is. How did I lose it? There it is, jeez. Let's just go get that star from the box. Actually, you know what? I'm here. I'm gonna get the eel hole star. I should be able to get this without dying. This feels fairly riskless. Bada boom, bada bing. Bro, come on. What a spawn. Famous last words, never. No, the stream, I haven't streamed it yet. I haven't done it. It's not done. The no energy run is still right in the middle of it. I guess this isn't that bad. I've already gotten rid of all this. The stalagmites. They do love making me go in the cave. You know what? Now that I think about it, the majority of the walkable land is in that cave, so fair enough. But this is a spawn I can get behind. This should be a star. Cool. What star are we missing here? It's not red coins. Is it just a random star we haven't grabbed yet? I'm moving on, regardless. No, the issue isn't that it's like only that the run is only in stream form right now. I haven't done it yet. Oh, here we are. How do I get all the fish? The fish are gonna have to be gotten with an enchanted fishing pole. And my plan is to use it as little as possible, so I'm gonna get like bait for as many fish as I possibly can. Ooh, that was a regular coin that I risked that for. I'm gonna get as bait for as many fish as I can, and then I'm gonna start fishing for them. Did I do 100 coins? I did. But that's fine, I don't need all 7 stars. Average, I need 5 stars from each area. I'm really getting the color of these coins mixed up. I keep thinking the purple are the red coins. Maybe this is a color to swap. I don't know. Okay, where are the last 3? All in safe spots, I'm assuming. I don't like this. Where are they? All 3 up top? Oh, there's only 2, but still. Just double, wait. No, I keep seeing the gem in the background and think that's the red coin. I don't like that. Oh, I see it. It was just very specifically hidden behind this platform. Oh yeah, Argon Matrix will know all the bait tips. I really like how the green star looks. All right, what do we think's the safest path out of here? Probably just take this. I don't like how close that amp is under this star, but I should be safe here. We do love a good lime green. It's been a hot minute since we've been at 7 stars here too, so let's see if we can keep the energy going. All right. I haven't died at Bowser yet. I think this is the most stars I've had going into Bowser. So I really don't want to die this time. Taking it slow and careful. Grab the tail while I can see it. Well, I'm no longer 4 for 4. Hate to say it. Still good though. This run would kill your hands. I'm chilling. I am playing on a Nintendo 64 controller, by the way. If this was keyboard, I'd be done. I'd be out of here. Yeah, we don't have to go back in there. Bone Trousel is pretty good for that. All right, let's go to up here. Every time I do this, I feel like I'm gonna get the wing cap. I just have to pray I don't. Not what I meant, but still sucks. It's always gonna make me do it at the beginning of the run, huh? Okay. Again, you only die here to stupid mistakes. So just don't make stupid mistakes and we win. Oh, I can reach that. I can't reach that. Dude, I do not need Choco Mountain right now. Choco Mountain? Moo Moo Farm. Should have known that. I've been all about Mario Kart since the Mario Kart World. The Mario Kart World stuff has been shown. Close enough, welcome back, Wingcap. World looks so good. I'm so excited to try out, like, right now, it kind of looks like, oh yeah, it's boring, but what we're not considering is the fact that there will be a lot of tech found for it. Just like Mario Kart 8 found a lot of tech. There's gonna be ways to, like, keep yourself going real fast. Might as well check up top, see if there's anything there. There is not. I don't like this. Barely hit it. Yeah, blue red coins doesn't sound right. Blue red coins with a blue sky background is not great. I'll admit that. Okay. 3 in a row down here. God, I'm going so fast. I hate it. I deserve that and y'all know it. Okay, we're out of here. Oh, it's down there. Oh, good. That makes it easy. Yeah, I don't know if it will have DLC. Honestly, I feel like people are gonna see like, oh, it's an $80 game and you're doing DLC. Crazy, but you know, probably will. 8 stars feels good. Halfway to our record. That's not a good sign. Spider dance. The sound font threw me off. Also, like, where are the stars at around here? I don't like this box. That's awfully placed. There is absolutely no way you're gonna get away from that if it's the green demon. Okay. There's a star over there and 2 blue coins. 2 red coins, rather. To our left, there is nothing. So I guess we go to the right. Dang. Not much around here, is there? Taking it as safe as... There's 3 red coins over here. Okay. I'm seeing these star locations. They don't look too bad out there. It does change the vibe of the level. It's so much more menacing. Okay, this is free. There's a star right here. Okay, not as free as I thought. Not as free as I thought. That is a hole. I hate this. Okay. How many more times do I want to try my luck at this stage? Ugh, I don't like it. Can I take a 2 on a stage? I have 2 secret stars. I got 6 from Jolly Roger Bay. I think I have to go for 1 more. Okay, not the best spawn. Okay, just get rid of you. This is where the red coins start. Oh. I see a star. I think I grab this and we skedaddle. I don't think I do anything else here. Also, I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Where's my BRB? There it is. We back. 3 is rough, but I'm willing to take the hit on Rainbow Ride of all places. Plus I got 6 from Jolly Roger Bay, so on average, that's a little over 4. So we're actually doing great. Okay. I feel like every time I go into the secret aquarium, I get absolutely beamed, so I'm gonna do Jolly Roger Bay first. Superstition. And it pays. Hello. Guess I might as well kill you then, huh? And there's a star right there. Dang, Womp's Fortress is so free. I say now. We'll see. Getting very close to my, okay. Just send it. I'm getting very close to my record. Just get 8 from Womps again. You know what? I just will do that, actually. If I get 8 again, then we beat our record. Nice Banjo-Kazooie theme. Okay, I do need to be careful I don't spawn right in danger. Oh, hello. Ooh, hello. That's just a hole, correct? Yeah. It's either free or it's not. Right? Damn, I don't like that one bit. Do we think I can kick that? I'm gonna do it. If I can't do this, what can I do? Easy. Easy. It's free. I don't like that that can happen though. Like the fact that that's even an option makes me not happy. All right, let's see if we can get 100 coins. Quite the womp combo over here. I almost ate that shit. So far, so good. Unhinged star. Man. If anything, I would really absolutely love to know the stats of how many people died to what. Because the amount of womp deaths would be an absolute hoot. Gotta know them. Whoops. Okay, let's go over there. Don't accidentally grab the star. Beautiful. Not too keen spending time there on this jump as a death, and I can avoid dangerous deaths essentially for the most part in most of the stage. Get my parallel cam real quick. It's 5. Not seeing anything else. I haven't seen any piranha plant spawns. Well, guess I have. How about that? Oh yeah, normally I would, you know, you're not sweating, but one death is one death. Okay. I do hate the fact that I think Big Boy down here is still spawned, and that's where most of our coins are. I'm just gonna kill him again. Not mess with it. I could probably get out of here without taking damage from him, but just get him out of the way will be easier. He also destroyed a block above me. Now we don't have to worry about it. I did find the garden. How many piranha plants are even here? Because that felt like there's more than 2, right? Maybe there is just 2. Okay, I'm 1 coin short. If I can find one of the last 2 blue coins, then we're in there. I think the only place I haven't checked so far is up top. You are a convenient womp, aren't you? I'm not getting my star there. Okay. Do we think this still works? Oh, if I miss the trick there, I die. And that's not something I'm willing to try. One thing I have to kind of get in the habit of, not getting my star there, is not kicking whenever I'm like trying to correct a jump. Because if I kick too high, I could just die right after. There's another piranha plant. None of these are really in safe spots, methinks. There. Oh, I'll take that, actually. Like, I just really didn't want to collect the 100 coin star right in front of, like, the bullet bill blaster or anything else. Okay, I'm missing a blue coin. I'm just gonna call them blue coins from now on, because that's easier. And that makes me think It could be off the edge of the stage. I gotta check the top of the tower first, though. Enjoy the song, though. Pretty goated. No bled. Hey, we take those. Just don't take fall damage here. Yeah, I don't want to make any assumptions right now, but the plank goes one way. It's the 4, right, that we're going for? Yeah. Cool. 15, so close to the high score. Oh boy. All right, what else is a freebie here? Isn't there one just sitting out in the open that I haven't grabbed yet? Yeah. Just grab that. Thinking about that one mod that has an Iron Mario mode and Kaizo traps. I don't know it, I don't think. What else do we have here? There's not a box star, right? Wait, there is. There's shoot to the big blue, isn't it? Anyway, before I grab that. Yoink. Is there a box star? I don't recall. This is one of those things you gotta remember. Also, new high score, finally. Hello, Womp. Okay. Isn't there another one by the Womp? Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Down here. Yes, there is. You called that. I'm just gonna not aggro him. And we're out of here. Gone. I know we went through it earlier, but I never remember. All right. Secret aquarium is actually the secret aquarium. It's usually awful. It's usually like Hazy Maze Cave 99% of the time. All right, my hands are officially sweating now. Not great. Where are we? Oh, this is another stage where the blue-red coins just don't work well. I have seen that mod, yep. It's the one where Mario just like explodes if he's touched by anything. I think Vinny Vinesauce played it. Dang, if it take any longer, this might not be the freebie it usually is. 6? Dang. There's 2 up there. They really blend in. We sure did PB. And we're gonna beat PB by a lot. Oh, that's a nice looking star. Big fan. Where is it? Cool. I'm gonna be really happy if we hit 20. 20 is a good one to hit. Okay, don't need to go in there again, so we're done. There. All right, let's do Peach's secret slide. Cool mountain. As long as I don't get the stinkiest spawn, we should be fine. Oh, there's multiple penguins. I thought this might have been one of those mods where it's like randomized, so every penguin is the right one. I suppose not. Oh. Yoshi Village. Goated. I am not even... You know what? I'll do it. Who cares? We live life on the edge. Thank goodness. Not, thank goodness. That's okay. We can get out of here. Again, fantastic combo. Stage and background. You're so nervous, don't worry. We're expert gamers around here. And, given I don't get Kaizo'd around here, that is star number 20. Somewhere, there it is. I'm gonna let him roll off. He damages you if he touches you. Cool. Uh-oh. Got it. One thing I'm thinking, actually, I should probably activate the cannon if I see it. Because then if I get stuck at the bottom path, I can actually get out. Let's pray. We're safe for now. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. I'm thinking I should actually try to look out for the bomb next time. Each time I collect a star and go back in is another risk that I shouldn't be taking, probably. Okay, I saw the ground for a second and I was so worried, but no, we're fine. Are we? Could try to go for red coins and 100 coins. Also, hello. This will be a load off my back. Thank you. That better open the bottom cannon too. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, since I did only take 3 stars in Rainbow Ride, I should probably get a couple extra from some of the stages we go to. So if I can get the 100 coins, probably should. It's gonna come down to how the slide goes though. Ugh. I should probably do the slide, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll go up and do it before we go any farther. That was almost fall damage, actually. Just don't die on the slide and we're good, right? That line of 5 that's just on the death slope. Man, I almost really don't want to play around with this, but gotta do it. Oh, these coins suck. Maybe 100 coins isn't an option here, actually. Looking at things. If I try to go too hard for a lot of these coins, I'm just gonna end up knocking myself out. Sign in the middle. Oh my god. So far, so good. Cool. 74, huh? 5 per should be the goal, but we only got 3 in Rainbow Ride because it's a super sketchy stage. And I just want to make sure that, you know, if I can get a lot more early on, that's so much better for us. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find 26 more coins here, especially if I don't want to mess with the boxes. Okay, I think I'm so nervous now. I'm just gonna go down the slide, grab whatever coins we find here. Should be a good amount of them. Oh, I only had 2 blue coins? Ouch. I think most of them are on this slide. There's one. And I'll grab these 5. Actually, we may make out like a bandit here. 8 coins. Where do we find 8 coins? Well, we don't find it from the remaining red coins. I'm not liking this. Maybe there's some across here. Haven't checked up there either. I'm not going on the death slope. I don't like this. I'm 8 coins away. And also like 2 red coins. I'd rather not check the wall kicks will work area because I'm not confident in shooting my cannon out of there. Did I check this corner? Maybe there's a little more up top. Maybe just a little more. There's a red coin. Okay. Progress. I'm not going back in the slide. I will accidentally hit 6 coins. Actually, would that be so bad? Oh man, I don't want to slide weird on the slide. I just want to take a nice safe line. Okay. Let's check here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I might have to do the slide. Oh, I don't like that. Another thing I could do is I could check boxes. All right, see ya. See ya, Eric's. I could always check the wall kicks would work. Sure, okay. Here's a thing. The last red coin, I keep wanting to say blue. The last red coin should be in the wall kicks will work area, right? Can I like... Oh, there's so many coins, but that's not area that I can touch the ground and not take damage at. I have to use the cannon. Ooh, I hate that so much. I don't know. Yeah, and 8 red. I risk them both. But at this point, I'm kind of more like, I want... Let's try it. That's so crazy. Hello, Maya Gaming. That's so crazy. Where was that? That was the princess slide, right? I hope so. Well, oh, look at where we are. I could do the race again. The red coins aren't particularly hard to find. That's one thing. Like, I can recollect them, but I do think that one of the last red coins is in the wall kicks will work area. And I cannot use the usual strategy of kicking down because that's damage. Oh my god, that's such a hard shot. I don't want to do that. But I have to. That's, yeah. Yeah.
Game over.
Yeah. Who recalls how many stars I had? Who knew? 22? That's crazy. I knew I shouldn't have done it. The moment I hopped in that cannon, I felt it in my bones, but I did it anyway. You Roblox ass skin. Well, I shouldn't have even taken the chance. I have so many stars. I had so many extra. I could have just gotten out of there. I am not taking Marge Simpson Mario. I can't accept that. Okay. Let's do rings. It's the first time we've gotten Dire Dire Docks, crazy enough. At least we get a like nice chill level to start. Oh, these rings are gonna drive me insane. Cool. Stream is delayed. Can anyone else confirm? Like audio or what? Not delayed. Okay, good. I don't think 100 coins are gonna happen. Cause look at, oh, there was a line sticking all the way out. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can collect those two at the top. And this is already the strictest 100 coin game stage in the game. So probably not an option. Which is fine. All right, I've got some confirms on the audio, so I won't worry about it. Might just need to refresh the stream in that case. Dang, maybe this isn't the freest. I'm like looking around, there's just like there's the sushi swimming around. There's the hole in the middle. Actually kind of is a lot of risk here. All right, where are we spawning? At least they're in the same area. Oh, that's right, they have to spawn in the same area, don't they? Because the two halves of the stage are actually different loading zones. Keeps things contained. My question is Bowser's sub there? Or no? And do we actually have to complete, I'm sure you don't have to complete Bowser's sub before doing the second Bowser stage. I wouldn't imagine you would have to. That'd be weird. Just got the Salments pun. Such a dad thing. Oh, I've had it since, I've had it for a long time. I think since they added channel points, I immediately just threw it in. All right, there's a star there. Let's just get on the sub. There's just too many easy stars. Red coins might be possible. I'm just gonna grab. I'm gonna grab 6 first. If I grab 1, it might get rid of the sub, and I don't know if it's gonna be easier with or without. Yeah, they released the channel points like what, maybe 6-7 years ago, and immediately I was on it. Sal minted up. If anything, I'll appreciate an easy stage for once. Although it doesn't seem to spawn me on the other side ever. Salmon sounds like salmons. Yep, that's it. Not to explain the pun, but yeah. All right, let's see where this star spawns. Hello? This is feeling like a no-risk stage. We take those. I think this might be my last. If we get to like, let's say I get to 10, this will be the last attempt of the night. Not if that sushi hits me. Okay. If that sushi hits me, it's actually 5 more tries. I feel like I could do there's something there to make a pun with the Pokemon Salamence. I just don't know how to do it. I could work with that. All right, I don't know if I just grab this star and call it good, or if I actually try to go for red coins. Cause I don't think I care to. I think I just want to get out of here. Let me just take a quick look. I mean, the literal red coins are regular coins, right? There's a fire spitter over here. Oh no, red coins are actually properly red. And there's none up top, which makes it kind of easy. You know what? I don't know. Those are maroon coins, you're right. Do I go for, I'm going for reds. It's too easy. It's gonna be time consuming, but it's too easy not to. I think the only chance I die is sushi's. Just getting like sniped. There's a Cheep Cheep there too, which I didn't actually know was in this stage. So one result of this stage being 2 different loads is all the red coins here seem to have all spawned in one side. So I don't actually have to, like there's literally 0 enemies in this entire side of the stage. So this is actually completely free. There's the clams. I can take damage from the clams, but I simply will not do that. How many stars until I unlock Ginger Island? Need another, I need to hit all 70 before we get it. Okay, I know there's 3 up top. Oh, there's the last one. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I got this. Plus the star will spawn over on this side too, so I don't actually have to worry about going back. Maybe I counted wrong. Okay, let's get these 2 next to the fire spitter. All right. There's one more somewhere. I am very surprised just straight up nothing spawned above the sub. It must be like set to do that, just in case you get rid of the sub and it plays something that depends on the sub being there. I don't know. That said, I have no clue where this last red coin is. They wouldn't put it in the clam, would they? I think it'd have to be extremely... Oh my god, there it is. It'd have to be extremely luck-based for an item to happen to spawn in the clam. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad the sub stayed too, because that prevents that little, like, that whole wall will open up. And if it did, it'd probably be a death in this game. Normally it just spits you outside of the castle, but it probably would have killed you. Good first stage. I do not care to get 100 coins. No thank you. Let's just work our way left to right here. No wing cap, please. I just don't want to see it. That's wild. Easy. There's nothing higher than that, right? Yeah. This vibe is crazy. If I land, I feel like I can get them all, right? Ugh, I don't want to risk it, though. I'm landing. I think I can do it. Yes, I can. I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I've completed this stage. I hate it so much. What a relief that that's not gonna snipe me later on. Where's my star? There it is. I will be as careful as possible. No wing cap snipe. And I have the plan in my head. If I get to the metal cap, I will kill all the sniffets first and then worry about red coins second. So we should be goated. I just really don't want to go to the booze until I have to. Well, how about that? Let's go to the end first since we're already here. It looks like it might just be this one red coin. Wait, that's not even a red coin, is it? Nope. Can I get directly in the center here? I don't see anything, and I'm going to take the risk that there's nothing there. Official guess. When this stage just like spawns in, it seems like it tries to keep the red coins near the beginning. Yeah, double cap is crazy. It's a lot of work just for 2 stars. All right, this is looking good. Oh, it's so far above. Hello. I'm just gonna go up backwards. Let's get that timing down. There we go. Now we're cooking. Just don't get a stupid flame spitter spawn. And as if on cue. I'm gonna keep kicking back up like this. Tomato Nick! Hello. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your wahoos. What is up, everyone? What are we coming from? I'll be honest, I don't know if this is a Stardew raid or a Mario 64 raid. I feel like it could be either. Oh, I think I misjudged. I think there might be red coins near the end. Wind Waker, out of left field. Well, very cool. Normally it's the same game, so I never think it's something else, but that's neat. Well, welcome on in, everyone. So this is the Iron Mario Challenge. If you haven't heard of it, I have to beat a randomized Mario seed. Oh, this sucks. And I'm not allowed to take damage. If I take damage, then the entire game restarts. And the last red coin isn't here. It must be at the very end. It's gotta be. If I can get a good angle here, I can take a look-see-poo. Yep, there it is. But here's the thing. I don't think I've seen where the star spawns yet. So it might actually be close to where that is. So it's not all Jover. So yeah, this is an excellent example, if you haven't seen a randomized Mario seed before, of how it works. Red coins just all over the place. Never know where they are. Sometimes it can be really easy, and sometimes it's really hard. This happened to be pretty unlucky, but that's fine. That's... What? Oh, it doesn't show because it's on the seesaw. Okay. Now we know. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. That was very sketchy. Okay. We're out of here. Good God. Okay. 2 of some of the more stressful stages are done with. Was that the sun? I think that was the sun. Yoshimario is kind of looking pretty good. Mustache is a little jank, but we love it anyway. Slight clencher. Jolly Roger Bay first. It's actually Jolly Roger Bay. It's actually Jolly Roger Bay. Okay, so there's a star right here, and there's a box right here. So is there any other boxes in here? Nope. Let's see if it's good. Never good, but now we know which one's bad. It was just about, you can't ask for a better box setup than that. If that killed me, I would have exploded. Pretty much need parallel cam in here. This is wild. A lot of red coins in here. Mustache kind of makes him look like Santa. I figure that's gotta be some kind of texture glitch on my end because it's been like that every time. Also, lucky, y'all rated in on a pretty good run here. It's only 9 stars, but it's more than most of them get to. Not only that, but the fact that we've already completed the wing cap is huge. All right, I mean, I have no reason to check it. I mean, it could be coins, actually. I will take coins. Okay, that's a star. Good to know for the future. But right now, I'd like to get 100 coins. Yeah, wing and vanish cap are done. I think the only other place I've had an exponential amount of problems in is Lethal Lava Land. I don't think I've survived Lethal Lava Land yet. I've always died. So, you know, maybe we can get ourselves in such a good position that I see Lethal Lava Land, I can grab a star and never go back. That's the dream. Yeah, metal cap is lurking. But I do feel like my plan that I have for that is gonna work. Like, just like, I get the metal cap at the beginning of the round, I knock out all the enemies, don't have to worry about it anymore. And then I guess it comes down to hoping that I can get all the red coins without the metal cap, but I think the sniffets are much more of an issue. Personally. Yeah, textures do be wild. I'm getting a lot of screen tearing on my end too. I don't know if that comes through on the stream, but maybe that's a Project 64 special. Okay. One more red coin. This is all the coins I need for 100 coin star. And the red coin's up there. That sucks. That's fine, I guess. That means I have to go back to the cave. I could try to frame walk it. No, W's not bound. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go get the Bob-omb. Oh, I love glitches. It's my favorite part of watching any speedrun. Like, generally, I don't enjoy a no glitches allowed speedrun. I like seeing the game torn wide open. It's my favorite thing. There's a YouTuber, Ant Venom, who goes over Minecraft glitches and exploiting breaking the game. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Like Donkey Kong 64, seeing all the things you can do in that game, I love seeing that. All right, I don't recall seeing the red coin star spawn anywhere. So hopefully it's not in a really bad place. DK64 is absolutely mental. I still don't know what will happen if I try to grab a Koopa shell, because you're not allowed to. No clue. Not even taking the risk. Okay. I was gonna say, not even gonna take the risk of taking fall damage there. I will dive into the wall. Dang, I'm realizing even though all the stars in Jolly Roger Bay are pretty guaranteed, man, are they slow. This right after Dire Dar Docks is pretty rough. But we take those. True, yeah. I do think there is a space for like the glitches that get you straight from the beginning of the game to the end of the game are outlawed. There's definitely a good space for that. Okay, there's nothing there. Down we go. I don't know the specific spot I need to be for the eel to like check. I just swim up to the surface so I have as much time as I can. And that was enough. We're in there. Please. Please. Yo, creepy castle. I don't like these being right next to each other. That's so sketchy. All right. I always worry about that. They're just gonna be placed right next to each other and it's a gamble whether you hit one or the other. Ooh, though, speaking about speedruns and glitches, one video I've been obsessed with is a Twilight Princess, the new 100% world record. You can find it if you search it on YouTube. I don't remember who it's from. I've been watching that video, going to sleep, every night for like the last probably like month. And it's so relaxing. Yeah, but Wildebeest. It is one of the most relaxing speedrun videos I've ever watched. He has, like, it's perfect commentary. The skills are crazy. I love it. There needs to be more, like, post-commentaried world record runs like that. I think I could watch that video. I didn't like that one bit. No, sir. I think my starting invincibility frames came in clutch there. I will say. Oh yeah, I watch all of the Summoning Salt videos. I got that on notifications. 13 stars. 2 more. That's gonna be the eel star and the treasure chest star. Yep, we're at 22. Okay, we can get out of here. 1's right there, so this is a perfect spawn to get this star. Bro, fall. I'm begging you. I don't like it. There we go. I'm paralleling for this. Oh, that came so close. That should be good for now. Did you see that Summoning Salt got the He got a record. I don't know what it was for Punch-Out. I'm not too familiar with Punch-Out myself, but he got one of the records recently. And yeah, his Punch-Out video was before that, but it is really good. I love that they never, not once have I seen chests, like 2 concurrent chests placed next to each other. It's always 1 and 3 in the cave and 2 and 4 outside. I think my favorite summoning salt video is the Tetris one. That goes crazy. That's a video that makes you want to play Tetris. You immediately want to be like, well, I want to see if I can do that. That's when you know it's a good video about speedrunning. All right, go and grab chest number 3. And now we're gonna hope the star spawns outside. He just posted a Mario 60. Oh, the timing. That's so good. Yeah, summoning salt is like someone, and I know this puts a lot of pressure on a YouTube creator because I know. He's someone who he can make a video and you know it's just gonna be good. Yeah, that figures. You don't have to be like, oh, I wonder if this one's a banger. And that's what I aspire to do. And that runner was me. Yeah, eventually he's gonna have to hit it. Although I doubt he's gonna do another Punch-Out video. He might, you never know. All right, where's the star? Oh, I gotta bait some more of the pillars. I still haven't died to the pillars. And so I can't say how big the threat is, but I'm so sure that if you let your guard down for a second, the pillars are getting you. I'm gonna be real. I don't wanna go for the eel. That's a little too close for comfort. I'm gonna move on. I don't need to take the risk, so I'm not gonna. Cool. Where is my box? Thank you very much. Yo, vanilla star. We're schmoovin' on him now. This might be, we're getting pretty close because we've had a lot of secret areas so far. This might be the first time we clear the bottom floor. All right. Gotta do the trick. Cool. This trick isn't hard, but it does spook me when I can't take damage. And honestly, it's probably safer than actually taking the slide. Yeah, very relaxing song for that stage. 16, what's left? We have Big Boo's Haunt. I don't think we've done Peach's Secret Slide yet. Tiny, huge island. I hear from the presses that this is a pretty dang hard stage. So I'm not looking forward to it. So there is one box while we're small. It's the one that you'd normally find up there. Did I do the door to the left of Jolly Roger Bay? Yep, already knocked it out. Oh, okay. So the shiny spots show where they spawn. Interesting. Does anyone know if I take the pipe, will that despawn the green demon? Should I happen to get it? No clue? Cool, let's find out. Yeah, of course. Figures. We are safe. That being said, I will not be going back. because I don't want to find out if it's still there. Dang. Fire spitters out the wazoo. I don't get damaged by the tiny enemies, by the way, but am I willing to put my 16 stars on the line for it? No, I'm not willing to bet. Okay, well, we were forced to find out, so there you have it. There's 4. Urgh. Pretty sure the cannonballs still do damage to me. A lot of fire spitters. I do not remember there being that many fire spitters here. Where is it? I want to get rid of this piranha plant. It's a little too dangerous to leave alive. This might be another stage that I don't spend a particular large amount of time in. Where's the last secret spot? Hello? I don't like this. It's not on the other side of here, is it? No. It might be at the top. Can I get up there? No. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on the island. Okay. That's fine. As long as I'm fast enough, I think. I thought I took damage for a second there. I was about to lose my marbles. Okay. I need to go. I need to go. No! Jesus.
Game over.
I didn't like that at all. That was so unlucky. Why did the last secret spot have to be at the end? It disorientated my camera. I can't end it. I gotta do another one. I can see how people are gonna get obsessed with this challenge.
Okie dokie.
Dang, dude. Yeah, that's definitely not a stage I'm gonna spend too much time in next time I go. That might be a 1-starer. Also, side note, I had explored that stage for a hell of a long time and didn't find a single star. I know the Wiggler's always going to be in its little spot, but damn. Ooh, Snowman's Land, and I actually get to explore it before dying this time. I believe Icy Water kills. Heads up, just so y'all know. Also, there's coin pouches in this game, in this stage. They can't be red coins, though, so we know they're safe. Might just grab the red coins real quick. Oh, there was one over the icy water, though, wasn't there? I can't do it. Let's get Freezy Boy. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. It worked out eventually. It's quite the ways. Okay. Are there any... I know there's boxes here. All right, I'm gonna check these two over in the left side here before I grab my star. Shell. One up. Okay. In that case, is there one over here I can check? There's one there. This shouldn't be too bad if it's the green demon, I don't think. And good thing it's not. let's skedaddle. I almost ran straight into the snowman. Okay, now we know which one's the dangerous one. We can win now. It's taunting me. I'm thinking getting to the top of the mountain is going to be pretty difficult. Oh, it's that one. I gotta jump immediately. Okay. Cool. So far, so good. The lack of save is still throwing me off. I expect to hear the sound, the jingle. And there's nothing. Okay, let's... What do we do now? We're over here. I kind of want to hope that eventually I'll get spawned on top of the snowman. And that'll be my opportunity to explore it. So I'm just gonna go grab star number 1 over at the beginning. And there's also the one in the igloo, but that, you know, if I slip off of the igloo, like slope in front of it, I go straight into the icy water and that's GG. Can't have that. So this is not on top of the snowman. But that's fine. We can get up here without risking anything. Okay. Question is, can we get up into the igloo without risking anything? How's that height looking? That's not enough. I have to come down from above. And that's also hoping there's not an enemy up here ready to just knock me down. Oh, there's a star there? Okay. So first of all, that's disgusting. I'm thinking, how do I get that easily? I just jumped down from up here, I think. I'm gonna wait for the penguin to come back. I don't know if you can jump over this stream. I've never tried it. Green coins are normal. I don't know. I don't know what to think about any of that. Right now, I feel like I got a fairly safe stage, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Break the penguin's ankles. Yeah, no, I always ride the penguin. We know this is a star, right? Oh no, that's coins. Oh, there's a star. Yoink. All right, I'll get that last star that's seemingly hovering over the slippery slope, and we'll call that good. Hello, invincibility frames. That is coming into play way more often than I thought it was, than it would. Okay. I'm trying to look at this. How possible, okay, you need to die. How possible is reaching that? You have to jump from above, don't you? I've just killed myself. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Game over.
I think I almost need to take a stance of just don't take a single risk. Like if something's like iffy, just don't. And you just kind of hope eventually there'll just be enough, like 70 stars will be easy. Maybe there will be 70 easy stars and you can just bring it home, right? That's gotta be the way. You back, what did you miss? I'm gonna kill some sniffets. Where are they? What is this music? Nope, 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 you're dying. You're dying today. Okay. Which coins are my red coins? The coins are so close in color. I'm re-rolling the coin colors. Okay, red coins are purple. They're still close in color. Okay, now the red coins are pink. That I can work with. You know what I'm thinking? I think there's one sniffet left alive, and I think it's in this hallway. And I think there's also a red coin in here. Yep. Goodbye. I think those are the only two. I hope those are the only two. Yeah, this is on it. I think we good. I think we did it. Maybe. Okay, there is one smack dab in the middle over here. Actually, one of them's behind those sniffets. That's so bad. I hate the sniffets so much. Okay. I don't want to entertain the idea until I absolutely know I have to. There's nothing over here. I need my parallel cam. There's that one. I don't see it. It's gotta be behind a corner if it is in here. It's not. It's not back there. Where is it? I did come into my room and see you in the water in Snowman's Land. Yeah, it happens. Am I stupid? You say I missed it, like, oh, there it is. Oh my God, okay. Good Lord, it's really tucked under there. And thank goodness the star isn't all the way back behind the sniffets, so we can grab this risk-free. For some reason, all three cap switches are crazy dangerous. So you only die if it's cold water. Regular water, you're fine. And I don't think the game will allow you to spawn in cold water. Okay, which stage is actually open to us right now? It's gotta be you. It's Big Boo's Haunt. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it spawn me in the water yet, so I think it might not allow that. Oh, that's a beautiful spawn for the Big Boo. Unless I die. Please be a one-time stage. This is not a one-time stage, y'all. Oh, this is horrifying. I don't know, maybe it being Bowser themed is gonna make it easier actually, because I lock in when I see Bowser theme. Anything over there? There's a box. And to our right, there's a star. Well, let's look at our chances here. Three boxes have a star in it. Only one has death. And when you think of those odds, it seems clear, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you see progress? The death count's a lot higher than last time. That's for darn sure. Yeah, we got in the 20s. That's still not super consistent. Hello. Good God. Okay, bomb exploded. Let's grab this star. Oh, oh, oh. I got it. I never want to go back up there ever again. What is that? Okay, I think I can pretty safely get one more star. Rainbow Ride's gonna be one of those ones where I don't want to get too much here. Or else I'll be put in situations like this. Nope, free star. And a MIPS! Oh my God. And he's stuck. Beautiful. I'm begging you. This isn't real. There we go. So, it's a pretty good Rainbow Ride. I don't want to take this for granted. 4 stars coming out. 5 stars. Oh, 4 in-game. Oh, that's right. I already did a secret stage. Do I do one more? I think I do one more. There's enough easy stars to grab everywhere that I'm willing to take the risk. Yep, correct choice. Because now we can grab that star over there, risk-free. We take those. All of the other stars are either red coins or in boxes. And I don't too much care to find out if we can find the right one. So I'm gonna call that a success. Greed while it's early, but also that means I guaranteed have 4 stars for Rainbow Ride and don't have to worry about it later. That's more important to me, personally. Because if I greed Rainbow Ride every time I get it early, and I always die on it, that's not good. I really only have Princess Secret Slide open? Dang. I don't, oh my gosh, did I open up Bowser? Okay, dang. Strict. Cool, cool mountain. I've never died here, so this should be easy. And it's sunshine music, and that's how you know it's easy. There is a star there. I'm gonna start grabbing red coins. Awesome. Ooh, ooh. That's a slope I've never touched. I didn't know it was slippery. 50 months is wild.
The big 50.
Yo, thank you. I just want to peek at what's down here. Nothing much, and I hope it stays that way. Dang, you can really get some speed by doing that. Yo, 4 red coins. I don't know if I go for another 100 coins here, but I will take this. And also, talk to the safety bomb. You're absolutely at the highest amount, I'm pretty sure. I don't recall seeing anything higher than 50. I don't even know how long I've had subs. These are calculated walking close to the edges. I like being able to take this bridge no problem because the snowmans have been put somewhere else. I hate those snowmans. Oop, that's not good. We're fine though. I would love to find, okay, just out of curiosity, we have to check it, right? He's right here. pretty good. Here's a red coin. I found one. All right, let's go back to the top. I didn't see any red coins over in the wall kicks will work area, so hopefully it should be easy. That's not easy. Jesus Christ. Works. Okay. That's an arrow. It's a pretty good spot for it. 2 snowmen. I don't like that. See ya. You go first. You first. We could always see if the slide coins are in like easy spots. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? We could see if the slide coins are in easy spots and decide if we want to go for 100 coins. Based on that, sorry, had to lock in. I went right over my mic. I'm missing 1 red coin and I'm so afraid it's in the wall kicks will work area. If it is, I'm not going there. Straight up, it will not be explored. One last area it could be is right up there on that slope, and I think I can get up there. I can so do it. Come on now. There it is. It is not here. I mean, I'm not the best at scouting areas out, but I'm pretty sure that guarantees that it's somewhere we don't want it to be. Not great. Not awesome. Well, I think I just get different stars. In that case. I'll see if I can find it again, just giving another once over at the top, but I am not going to the wall kicks will work area. Has not ended well for me. I mean, I know now to aim a bit lower, but damn, is that it? No, it's a regular coin. I was not ready for that snowman to come out of the ground. I think I call it. I think I grab her. I'm not going crazy risk. We're just gonna play it safe, and if we end up getting soft locked at the end, that's the way it works, right? That's just what happens. Heart attack central. I did not like that snowman, dude. That's a crazy spot for it. All right, let's do the slide. Maybe it'll have super easy coins. Can the coins spawn up here? They can. Oh, good song for here. Yeah, no, these coins suck. Well, kind of lined up. Let's see if I can judge where the secret is. It's right here, right? Oh, I'm crazy. It's so much safer. Not even gonna worry about it. Only thing I need to do now is not take fall damage, and we're good. Bro, what are these star spawns? I need to go back up to the top. Yeah, I think it pretty much has been like a rainbow road. It's like right down there, right? Or did I judge that wrong? Let's check. Right there. I can make that. And let's see what you are. Cool. Damn, all of this and I'm still only at 2 stars here. I can do the penguin race. Which, now that I think about it, I haven't done the penguin race without dying. What a spawn. Haven't done the penguin race without dying yet. That'll be a nice to-do. Then I could do the snowman's head. I think wall kicks will work as in a box. If I remember right. Unfortunate sign placement. I guess we could scout the coins here, but I don't think I'm... Hello. I don't think I'm willing to go through the slide a third time. The fewer slides I have to endure, the better. Okay, go a little faster, why don't you? Damn. Are you gonna beat me? No, I'm just goated. Nostalgia's coming. I'm glad to hear it. I'm stressed out of my mind with the sauce. All right, where's the star? There it is. Hello, Turts. So here's the question. I guess I go for the snowman head, right? That's pretty low stress, pretty easy. Man, no matter what, I could not find the red coins here. What other... There's a star. Hello. You must be wall kicks will work. I always end up skipping the obvious ones. I should grab them first. Ooh. 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 Why is this like this? Okay. Do I risk the head? I think I risk the head. It should be fine, right? It's not really that much of a risk. Yeah, so when you read that description of Iron Mario, suddenly the way I'm acting makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? All right, let's just start in front of it and stay in front of it. Can't go too fast or else he'll lose the trail. But I don't want to be anywhere near it. Should be golden. So it's randomized in the way you can see our colors are randomized. There's just items and enemies all around the place in places they normally aren't. And watch where the star goes. Okay, that's not too terribly far away from where it normally is, but yeah, it's moved. Everything's shuffled around. There's 5 coins on that slope. Clearly shouldn't be there. Stuff like that. And you know how like the penguin's normally at the very top of the mountain? Mama penguin right there, baby penguin right there. So sometimes it makes it lucky. Sometimes it makes it a lot harder. Oh yeah, this particular Mario color is fairly pleasing on the eyes. I'm going the right path here because I don't want to be anywhere near that snowman that popped up earlier. I don't play that game. And it should be like right here. It spawned really close to where the mama penguin stars spawned. Yeah, so if I die, entire game resets and everything is re-randomized. So it's difficult, to say the least. All right, let's go down here. Also, yeah, this is Snowman's Land. It's gonna take us to Bowser in the Dark World. Awesome. That's fine. As far as all the stages go, this is a pretty quick and easy one. There's a red coin over here. Okay.
Game over.
No. That's a wild bounce. Quick and easy, he says.
Okie dokie.
That hurt bad. What was that bounce? That was like I dove into it full speed. I did this. That's what I did. How was that a bounce? How, I don't know. I don't know how it bounced. I don't know how it bonked. I don't know the mechanics there. Hazy Maze Cave. I don't think I've survived this stage yet either. Also, to get the Forest Maze and Hazy Maze is crazy. Where the stars at? I'm not trying to spend any more time than I must here. I don't know, at this rate, 100 coins might go crazy. Yo, 2 red coins. Are all the red coins in here? Do they not spawn? No. There was one in the room next to us. Oh. That's a star. It looked like it was already collected. Hello, Jeevan Yatra. Thank you for the good luck. I'm in a hole. I can't see anything. Thank you. Very cool. Yeah.
Game over. Okie dokie.
It happens when you're really good at Mario 64 and it needs to like, oh, I just need to figure out a way to kill him, and so it does that. That's what happens there. I increased the death counter. Okay. Okay, so those are red coins. All 8 right down here. There always seems to be a star just kind of chilling here. I've noticed. Let's see what this is. That's safe. Maybe I shouldn't test my luck with heights, yet I will do it anyway. It's like we never even left, right? We only grabbed 1 star here. No red coins up here. Is that a bat? No, that's a stalactite. I don't think there's any red coins up there either. Well, I'll grab this while we're here then. You're in Mexico watching via a VPN through Canada. Why do you have to go through Canada? Is there something about Mexican YouTube that I don't know? Hello. Don't kill me. Nothing behind us. Good stuff. Now this is not a room I particularly like being in, and now you know why. You have full information on why I don't like it. I am seeing a red coin in the middle of the boulder, but not really much else. Okay, no enemies in here to kill me. Cool. Oh, you know what I need to do too? I need to go to the Hazy Maze, or the Metal Cap exit to see what's there. Yeah, if I'm fully honest, I don't have Hazy Maze Cave memorized. Oh, that's diabolical. I can't go in there. I mean, I can touch the Hazy Maze, but it just takes 1 tick of damage to kill me. Man. There's probably ways in there that I could get those stars fairly easily, but I don't know them. Let's get back out of here. Yeah, so that and icy water both will tick us down and immediately kill us, essentially. Now there is like half a second before it starts ticking down, and I'm not dead because I'm goated. There is half a second before it starts ticking down, but you know, that's not a ton of time. You're on the wall. That sucks. I think this... Oh, he's here. Yep, he's throwing rocks down here at us. Dude, where are the freebie stars? This is diabolical. Is it anywhere near here? That's an impossible mips. This sucks. I'm gonna say it. This is an awful hazy maze. Hello, Whimsy Sky. All right. I mean, this is already pretty yucky, so I'm gonna make a little bit of a risk here and see exactly how quick it'll kill me. Yeah, there's 2 red coins over here. I'm dead. I wasn't even touching the ground by the time it killed me. It's that quick. So that's something to keep in mind for Hazy Maze Cave. It's most likely not going to be... It's got to be at most a 3-star stage, honestly. It's pretty rough. All right, back to it, and let's see. Hazy Maze Cave again. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting it first. It's not Hazy Maze Cave first. Getting it first just means we would have an easier time later on in the run because we wouldn't get it out of nowhere. But another thing to consider when I'm later on in a run, now that I think about it, haven't thought of this before, I'll know better where my stars are standing. Like, I know how many stages I have left. I know how many stars I'll need to get in each stage. And so I can, like, more confidently make the call to be like, okay, I'm getting 1 star here, and I'm leaving. Because that's, I could get myself in that kind of position. I don't know where the red coins are. There's one. Not really much to say for this stage. There's one. And then... it's also against the roof. Yoink. All right. Pretty easy taste of what's to come. No reason to go back there. I don't know, it feels better, even though it's like quicker when you're able to knock out multiple stars in one room. Knocking out an entire room with 1 star does feel good. I will say that. Here we go, over here. Yeah, that's the thing about it. Like, you, even your first stage especially, you gotta bang it out, okay? We gotta kill the sniffets. Oh, they're all like right here. I mean, that's good, actually. I can knock them out really quickly, hopefully. There. Let's try to get as many as we can in here. Okay. That should hopefully... Oh no! We lose, don't we? That's not good. Guess we know for sure that's safe because there's no No badness. Man, I had to choose between killing the Sniffits and getting that. Okay. My only thought is, if I can get, like, maybe perfect swimming, maybe I can get back. Maybe that can happen. I'm moving backwards. Okay. Nope. Nope. I don't think that's possible.
Game over.
Straight up, you would have to use your metal cap to get that. Dang, dude. First stage. I mean, hey, if it's gonna happen, at least make it the first stage, but man, it happens so often. I feel like once I get to a point where I have, like 30 stars, that's when I'll start really playing safe. Because until then, every single run feels disposable. Okay. We have a beginning. Hazy Maze Cave again. Yeah, okay, confirmed. There's nothing like up top here. I don't know if they won't spawn anything here or if they choose to not spawn anything. Yeah, if it isn't our good friend. Yeah, this is the thing about it being the absolute first stage. I literally can't leave until I unlock another stage, even if I wanted to. I know, I realized where I was half a second after I spawned, and it was already too late. There's literally nothing you can do about that one. It's not, ugh. I'm just like thinking, what do I do if that happens again? I can't hold up. Cause like, what if there's just a cliff next to me? I can't like preemptively hold up. Dire Docks. See, this is... He almost absolutely beamed me. This is the kind of start I don't want. Cause it's a slow stage. It's guaranteed safe just about. And so it's like kind of a wasted early room, you know? Hello? Thank you. Brother. I'm begging. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. I need to relax. I need to fly through the rings. Folks, I don't know about this one. Thank you. Ooh, that's a spicy star. Let's not get hit by the sushi. I don't know how sushi's path. I thought in the original game, in vanilla, they always just go in a circle. But I think they seem to be changing altitudes. See ya, Gallic girls. Hope you were enjoying the stream. We're enjoying the stream. Ooh, good angle. Yep. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Game over. Okie dokie.
I don't know what to tell you. That was the cheap, yep. Cheaped. I don't, genuinely, here's something. I don't think I've ever died to a cheap in Mario 64 in my life. Also, this is a good Mario color. I enjoy this. No way, dog. That would have been wild, wouldn't it? I almost wanted it to happen. I was almost, like, I almost accepted it before it needed to be accepted. don't think I see the Cheep Cheep up near the top, so maybe we don't have to worry about the Cheep Cheep. Maybe it's just the sushi. Speaking of, maybe that stage isn't as easy as it looks. Maybe it's not free. Maybe it's actually the most dangerous stage I've ever played because it spawns you right into danger. Yeah, so like back to what I was saying about the sushi. I thought it just ran in like a circle. It seems to not do that. It seems to choose a path. This is wild. You can't keep doing this. They can't keep getting away with this. Now I'm almost like, well, maybe I should get this early. Do you have to move at a certain speed? I think one. Oh, it's such a hard angle change. I literally can't change my angle fast enough. It's almost one of the, like a case where it's an enemy you never have to normally contend with. And so you never bother learning their pattern. Where did that spawn? There it is. So it's like kind of an unknown. I can grab this, right? Yeah. Hey, 1 star. Been a while since we got that. That means we're just on a roll now. That means we keep going. All right, straight to the bottom. Let's get the chests. Luckily, there's only 2 stars you need to get here. Once you can move over to the other side, there's no enemies. There really shouldn't be any reason I ever die over there. But I've said that about so many areas now, so we'll see. That's a clam. All right. Okay. Do they all have to be at the very top? I don't like having to swim back through enemy territory. Yeah, I've never seen like any pieces of this side spawn in the path. I kind of assumed it couldn't. Due to like, I don't know, the width of the loading zone or something. But anyway, given we don't spawn into a Cheep Cheep, we should be free to clean her up. It's just gonna be slow going. See, now I really need to get my high score above my death count because this looks wild. I can go for the red coins first, honestly. Get those out of the way. I feel like I'm keeping that Bowser painting a wide berth because even though it is there, I almost feel like, what if there's some bug where it's still sucking in and it just gets me? I would rather that not happen. Want to know the bright side to playing this ROM hack? Any other game is going to feel like nothing's an inconvenience. Like I'm gonna die, get set back like 5 minutes of progress, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. That's fine. I'll just do it again. Look at that, easy 8 coins. That was the wildest zoom in. Ooh, cool. Yeah, desensitized to any form of, oh God, which one is it? Oh shit. It's 3, right? Let's hope it's 3. I thought I remembered seeing the 1-star right under the sub, so. So that's enough to move on if we want, but we're crazy. Just don't get cheaped. I think the manta ray does have a hitbox. I am going to avoid it regardless, but I'm fairly certain it doesn't. I feel like in my mind's eye, I've seen people swim too fast through the rings and just get manta rayed. Get Van and Koic on that wall I just bounced on. I feel like what it has to be is like I changed my direction really quickly. And because I was on slippery ground, I had too much momentum going. It was just more than regular walking speed, so it killed me. That's what I think it was. I hold my breath every time I spawn now. Crazy what a death will do to you. Just one cheap death. And I'm traumatized. Also, I don't recall if I did like a dive rollout into that wall. That would explain the extra speed too. Oh, the invisible one right there. Oh, it's just because there's a corner. They just be like that. Okay, where was the other star? There it is. Gonna grab it first so I don't mistake it for the rings star. All right, one more random roll on the cheap. And we're safe. I don't think the cheap spawned high enough to be able to like get us right out of spawn this time. It's weird because like the things in that first area feel so random already. It doesn't really feel randomized at all. Other than the chest being in the pathway. It almost feels like I'm just playing vanilla Dire Docks. I will say though, not having to do the like, what do you call it? The crane jumping. Pretty nice. Makes the stage much more convenient. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's 6 stars for free, essentially. You know what I should do? I haven't looked around all of the land here. I should just make sure that no toads and mips have spawned. Okay. There's a coin up there. They can spawn up there, but I don't think anything has. Yep, cheap stars. We take them. How many attempts has it been since we got to 6? I think it's when we got that raid. All right. Dang, I feel like I always get destroyed in the cool mountain stage, but we'll do it. Okay, what? You don't spawn here? I don't like that. Let's see if we can spot the star spawner. I don't see it down low. It must be up high, so I'm gonna go low first. No, I'm being so for real. Why? Why are coin bags spawning? They don't spawn in this stage. I hate that so much. Do I have to check every coin now? There's never going to be a safe coin ever again? Cool, we're out of here. Yeah, no, actually it's very chill vibes here. Outset Island, cool mountain background. It's very relaxing. Yeah, you're never again gonna see me trust a coin. My heart's broken right now. At least the coins always spawn a certain distance from the ground. so you can kind of tell, but still. Not a fan. All right, there better be a lot of red coins over here. They might actually all be here. Make sure they're not in between the walls over there. This is when Elden Ring had exactly one invisible wall to make you check every single wall for the rest. Wait, there's only one? I have in fact been checking every single wall for the rest of the game. I did not know that actually. Dang, they were like all near the top, and the spawner must be here. Nope. It's above a hole. I judged that very incorrectly. That's not good. I'm gonna do this. You can't stop me. Yeah. Okay. It's right here, isn't it? Wait, what? Where did it... Where's my star? I see... Here's the thing. I see the star spawner. Where's the star? There it is. Oh no. So the real question, oh. I'm gonna be so real, I don't think that's happening. Yeah, no, the ground isn't any wider than that platform. That's not a great star spawner spawn. I don't know why it would spawn there. So, normally you won't die if you grab a star above a hole. The issue here is the star in the Bowser stages doesn't take you out of the stage. So I would collect that star, fall all the way to the bottom, and then I would die. Because it wants me to complete the Bowser stage. So we're not getting that star, is what's happening right now. That is just one star. It'll be fine. We'll live. Don't like the amp going into the pipe. Cooked. Bowser, this is not your vibe. This song is not your vibe. Ugh, another one. Another one. I think that's 2 in a row I missed. No good. Yeah, punching might do it. I've never actually tried. I don't know if a punch extends your body's hitbox, you know? I know it hurts things, I just don't know if it's like a collect hitbox. I've never tried it. Well, regardless, I will not be going back in there, so forever it will stay. Also, I hate this song and I can't change it. L. What stage did I unlock? Guess it's in here. Always misjudge where that opens. Cool, cool mountain, my old friend. I don't like this. This is not the song to be playing. Let's grab the penguin. Already a 5+ hour stream, might as well go 10. There's a penguin right next to the mother too. Guaranteed star here. Let's try this one first. Nope. How about you? Yep. That's a crazy spawn. Don't like that. Are you joking? What do you mean? I'm not getting that. How many stars are gonna spawn like this? What do you mean? To make up for that, I'm gonna see if we can get the 100 coin star. So already we've gotten 1 star at Bowser that we can't get, and that's, you know, usually most of the cool mountain ones are freebies. That's not. Crazy spawn for the penguin, exact opposite for the star. Can't even jump down from it from above. I would have to shoot my cannon into it. And I'm not doing that. Oh, this is a great song for here. All right, let's try to collect as many coins as possible. Didn't do a very good job of that. I don't know if that respawns after missing it. We'll hope it does. It's trying to lead me right off the edge. Cool. I'm not going for those. Thank you very much. Okay. This might not be too bad. That's not real. So why, in 31 attempts, have I never seen a random coin purse and suddenly they're everywhere? Also, thank you for the sub, Turts. I'm honored to be your second sub. I don't, the fact that it can be on a slide, there's no way to predict that. Like you're sliding. What do you do about that? You just don't get coins. Dude, 120 stars? Anyone who's done that is insane. Rainbow Ride. Okay. It was right there. I figured I might as well. If it's bad, you know, we deserve it at that point. I love this music, by the way. This is... I don't know if this song is in a mainline Kirby game. I know it from the Kirby Puyo game on SNES. I guess what I could do is I could pause and look at it. It's Yogurt Yard. I literally know that from Kirby's goddamn Mean Bean Machine. Yeah, it's Kirby, I cannot, Kirby's Avalanche. It has like the most satisfying sound font of any game I've ever played. It's so, that's the part that I remember the most about it, honestly. I have 45 coins. I don't know if I should actually try to push this or not. I don't know. There's no way we're actually getting that many, right? I don't know. There's 2 boxes down here. I should check the boxes while I'm at 0 stars. Yeah. There's 3. There's 3 in that stage. I can't not get it. Rip Yogurt Yard. It was such a good song too. Yeah, Kirby soundtracks do always go hard. But like, it's crazy that even in like SNES era, they were just absolutely killing it. Not Rainbow Ride. End goal is 70 start. No, I almost want to leave. I almost want to restart. No, I can't. I can't. I can't do this again. I'm gonna go insane. I can't do Dire Dire Docks again. I can't do 20 minutes of Dire Dire Docks just to die to the very next stage. Not again. If I get Dire Dire Docks when I'm at like 40 stars, maybe. Maybe then I'll do it. My kingdom for a single Bob-omb Battlefield start. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, I don't recall. It was constant Bob-omb Battlefields. I don't know. I don't know about this. Did I see a star just in the air? Maybe I'll just get like the standard 4 here this time. That's, yeah, that's, I don't like that. I'm gonna get it though. Haven't seen a single Bob-omb Battlefield. I'm trying to think if there's any that I haven't seen, period. Like the entire playthrough. I only got Wet Dry World once. I've only gotten Tiny Huge Island once. There we go. Lethal Lava Land I've gotten twice. I don't think there's any stages I absolutely haven't gotten, other than I haven't gotten the second and third Bowser stages. Because those don't come up until you actually get into those areas, I'm assuming. Ooh. Lucky us. That's a clam. That's a clam. Lucky us. There's only one chest up here. That makes it a lot quicker to get this time. I'll take it. Get so frustrated so quickly if you did this. Yeah, that's why you watched me do it. I wanna test it so bad. Okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't like tied to Jolly Roger Bay. I wasn't super excited to do it. I figure I might as well take it, see what happens. Now we know. It did need to be tested. This song's gonna drive me insane. There should be like an extra music option. All right, okay. Hey, first, yeah. Oh, that was free. He was in the wall, dude. I know there's 2 more of you fuckers somewhere. Oh my god, okay. Well, I just soft-locked myself into having to actually deal with them. There's one, there's 2 of them. Do you think I can probably just avoid them the whole time, right? We're fine. If we just run by that area every time, we'll be good. Just won't even worry about it. Yeah, missed it. Oh no. Oh yes. They can't stop me. Toad! Now this is a start. Oh yeah, the Sonic Adventure music in this game is really good. I wonder how they were able to like fit so many songs into here. Maybe they just don't take up as much space as I think. Okay. There's 2 left. 1 there, and there's 1 against the wall over here. Yeah, I just have to not spend time around the Sniffets and we win. There's 1. There's 2. We did it. We did it. I think I've figured out the plan for this stage whenever we get it. First, check in the back of the river. Second, knock out Sniffets. That's just the 2-step plan at this point. You live and you learn. All right, what stage have we unlocked? No one. They just decided to give us that and soft lock us. Nope, we got secret slide. 2-star start for secret stage isn't bad. TikTok clock's pretty good. This is gonna have to be a parallel cam. I'm seeing a lot of red coins right near the middle of the stage here. That could potentially be an easy red coin star. Yeah, actually, this is another Sonic song. Any red coins above? I don't see any. But what are the chances, right? Pretty sure that amp will still hit me if I'm above it. You know what? Alternatively, we have 3 right now. That's 4 and 5. What's below us? 6? I think there must be 2 above. This looks like a particularly easy red coin, so I'm gonna go for it. You are right in the way, Mr. Star. There's one. We're going goated on this one. Spooky. I appreciate that this stage isn't particularly, like, challenging other than fall damage. Now, I say that. I've covered myself. I said, except for fall damage. So if I die from fall damage, y'all know the deal. This is on its fast mode, isn't it? Is that another red coin? That's another red coin at the very top. That's fine. Oh yeah, TikTok clock has like, I think 4 just free open start. There's one too. That's kind of rough, but maybe we'll get a high spawn at some point. I don't think there's any box stars, so you don't have to worry about that. The only time you have to worry about boxes, I've realized an issue we have. I can't collect that. Hello, Leela, or Lila. There's a heart there. If I hit the heart before I don't know. I'm doing math. I'm so disappointed. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're fine. I can do that. Caveat being, if I hit my head on that cage in the middle, that's right next to the red coin, I do die. So we need to make sure that that doesn't happen. But that was definitely the right idea. Now, did I have... It's like smacked at... It's a little to the left, actually. I think this angle should do it. That angle did not do it. And the Bubba Hum respawned, which I do not like. I don't know. I don't know how many more rounds this is worth. This is already a valuable run to me. Literally just because I have 2 stars out of Metal Cap. I think I'm gonna forego. We'll live. Oh, it's gonna spit us out there every time. It's a lot of stars to grab here. Okay, high spawn. That sucks. That sucks real bad. Okay. Any stars around here? I think there's... I think they might all be above us. Nope, there's one. This should be safe. Beautiful. The dread was pouring out of the screen on the lead up to that 3rd attempt. I saw the writing on the wall. If I try a risky thing twice, don't necessarily succeed, but I don't die, it's time to call it. It's time to call it, like, we just move on. We've done our we did our attempt. Take the money and run. Plus, there's still a red coin that I haven't even accounted for somewhere in the stage, and I don't know where it is. So, with that in mind... Okay. With that in mind, I don't really want to try for the red coin too hard. I'll just be impressed that I didn't die those 2 times. That's what I'll do. I want to die on the hard stages, not the easy ones. Fourth time's the charm, so the 34th time's the charm. Ooh, this is a pretty high spawn, isn't it? I need my parallel cam. No. No, it is. It's decent. I'm wondering if there's another star that's even lower than star number 5. Also, time is stopped, and that might work in our favor. What? Why did that 1-up spawn? 1-up spawns are not randomized. You know what? That's not true. They are, but I don't know why it would spawn there. I'm not seeing any movement at the very bottom, so I'm going to assume that there's absolutely no stars down there. What is up, Rezes? That's hard. Rez, what's up, Rez? I need to be very careful not to accidentally grab that star. We're just doing a Mario 64 challenge where we can't take a single point of damage or the entire run-ins. So it's, you know, it's pretty stress-free around here right now. Did I see a star down there? No, it's the 3 that I looked at. Oh, there it is. Is there another one above? Nope, it's just the one that we already grabbed. Okay. I'm trying to do my math. This is star 4 from TikTok Clock. Being on the ledge stressed you out. Stressed me out too. Don't worry about it. So then there's red coins, and then I think there's one in a box. I think we wrap it up in TikTok Clock for now. Let's continue in Womp's Fortress. Not Womp's Fortress. Maybe Womp's Fortress. That's not Womp's Fortress. All right, let's go up first. I don't know what this music is. I'll have to check it. Well, we'll never know. Because it changed. I think there's only 2 red coins over here. See any others? Cool, we take those. Any guarantee I don't have to backtrack in this stage is good news. TikTok Clock, your favorite Mario Kart stage. I've been getting the Mario Kart bug lately, speaking of. I have to wait until World. If I start getting my Mario Kart, I don't know, if I start blowing my Mario Kart load now, I'm gonna be born. I'm gonna be worn out by the time World comes out, so I have to hold on. That's 3 fire spitters. Hey, where's the last one? It's not up there. It wouldn't have been... I need to get to a safe place and then evaluate. It's not... It's definitely not up there. I haven't seen the star spawner. Yo, Super Alio, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Where? I'm at 7. This is the Iron Mario, oh my god. This is the Iron Mario challenge where if I take a single point of damage, the entire run ends. So we're at 6 stars with no damage. It's also randomized. It's very stressful, but it's so fun. I was literally like, I think like 2 hours ago, I was, yeah, I'm gonna let myself go on that one. 2 hours ago, I was like, this will be the last run. And here we are. I've never beaten a Kaizo hack save stateless. I've beaten Kaizo 64, 74 Extreme Edition, and Chaos if you want to count that. But they were all with save states, so I don't have that under my belt. And I guess this, I don't know. I don't think you would count this as a Kaizo hack. Yes, it's gonna take a lot of deaths, but I don't think it's anywhere near what a Kaizo hack would take. I don't have to go back in there. We move on. I hate going, I don't know why. I just really don't like the Jolly Roger Bay room. It's foreboding. So many runs end in here. And now you know why. We gotta kill this. That was a regular coin? Oh god. Is this croc music? Original song. I'm sorry I said it was croc music if you ever see this. These aren't really in a way that I can keep grabbing them all in a row. I can grab that. No, I can't. I think it's already over. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, no. Maybe I can reach that, but I don't think I can. That is, oh, there's one way up there. It's already over. Already over.
Game over.
That's rough, dude. There's nothing you can do to prepare for that either. Stumbling across you was a pleasant surprise. Didn't know you streamed. Yeah, every now and again. I hit him with it. Whenever the mood strikes me. And the mood has striked me tonight. That's so heart-wrenching because I got Metal Cap done. No death. And now we're gonna be tested again. I know where I am. Not gonna get caught by the Brock again. Any stars here? Red coin. I don't know which one's the red coin, but it's one of them. I think my Kaizo hack days are behind me. I've worn myself out on them. This is just like it's trending and it's a chance to play as a more Mario 64, so I took the opportunity. Okay, dark blue are red coins. It's all silver coin in the castle lobby. Okay, yeah. I might first of all, I'm not jamming with the yellow Mario, but I might change the color of the coins. Reroll them Mario colors, reroll them coin colors. Okay, light green is regular. Will I be streaming this more? Gonna stream it until I beat it. Not in a mind you, but I want to make a video out of it, so I do want to beat it. There's 2 stars here. I might take this and run. Hazy Maze is awful. Star Revenge 2.5. I don't know if I've played that one. I played most of them. I think I steered clear of that one because most people said to steer clear. I think spawning here is a sign that I take the star and run. Oh, I should... That's not true. I gotta check the metal cap. All right, let's do it. Where am I? Okay. I would have liked the spawn. I've noticed, just by chance. Oh my god. I've noticed just by chance that I never seem to spawn at the lake, at the underground lake. Yeah. Daily stream until it's done. I don't know about daily, but definitely frequent until I can complete it and get it out of my mind. These coin colors are still similar. Green and purple, that'll do it. I don't know why the Monty Moles seem to always spawn in here. That is a killer combo. I am not a fan. Needless to say. No, we're good. Got him. Didn't even see it coming. That was a slow, I could have died there. Okay. Okay, we're going down to the lake. We gotta check the metal cap. Don't have to brave the haze. So yeah, this is like the only path I can take to get down here. I guess you know what I could do? I could do the clip through the ceiling, but I really don't want to. Not only am I not very good at it, but it also, there's also a chance to just take damage from fall damage here. The dory isn't always a spawn here, is it? This box is okay. How do I get, how? Oh wait, no it is. Okay, good. I was worried. Has he finished? Oh wait, no. Yes, I have played through the ages. I thought you were talking about his Yoshi Island hack. Yeah, no, I've been waiting for Yoshi's Island to pop out. Definitely gonna give that a try. At this point, I don't know if it will be on screen, but I'll definitely be playing it. He does make great hacks. And he does so much for like just discovering what the Nintendo 64 was capable of. I love that. Like just absolutely squeezing everything he can out of that thing. All right. Okay. I'm really hoping that it spits me out of this puddle instead of spitting me out of the entire stage, by the way. Okay, TikTok clock. Right in front of a fire spitter, that's kind of rude. Any stars at the bottom? There are, okay. Good. Yes, noted, pretty goated. There's one there too. That's gonna be really hard to hit. Unless I stop time. You know what? It wouldn't be too hard to come at from above, but that is risking fall damage, so, you know. I'll wait for a time that everything's frozen. I think what I've noticed is this stage, whenever you enter it, it procedurally moves on to the next speed. So it's like slowly moving right now. I think it's going to quickly move in the future, next time we jump in. And when that happens, I can rely on the stars that are at the very bottom. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this one. Wait, that's Mips. That's Mips. In the worst spot I've ever goddamn seen. Okay, so first things first, I need Mips to move. I'm gonna wait for that thing to wear itself out. Mips, run away from this amp, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Now you just need to stay over here. I don't know when it's gonna start running back. Right there. Yeah, just keep it on this side. I'm ready. I don't like this. He's baiting me. Oh my god. Oof. I timed it there so well. I need to get this now. Ah, don't die though. Oh, that's where I don't want you to go. Yeah, head on back. This is gonna take forever. And I'm letting you know ahead of time. This is a finagle and a half. Oh, I'm getting it though. I'm getting it down. Oh, he's going somewhere I don't want him to go. Gotta get out of here. I don't even want the star to spawn over there. I'm not even gonna attempt to grab him. There's no way. I don't know about that one. Can't do that to me. Good gracious. No, 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 don't. I got this. I have it. Trust. I don't get it. Goated. Goated. Free star. Honestly, I don't even think about the Myth Star and the Toad Stars anymore. Like, if I see them, I'll grab them. But they're so like, it's not even worth thinking about. You never know if you're gonna even find them. Oh, God bless. It just kicks me out. Okay, good. So I can keep getting these. Okay, not that much better of a spawn. Yeah, it's moving quickly now. Also, what the hell? This is quite the set of things right here. Yeah, it's definitely moving quickly now. I think I was right. Very nice of it to kind of spit me out right where I grabbed the previous star, though. So I will take you. I think someone earlier mentioned that I could have punched to try and get that star a while ago. I think you're right. I think punching and kicking does extend your grab box out. As weird as that sounds. Bro. Death. Okay. I mean, the question to be had is, how many stars are upwards from here? Because we know there's 2 free stars downwards. Is that? Oh no, those are all regular coins. It's not moving now. Ooh. This is a perfect time to get that one that's in the pinball spots. Yeah, I think I was right, by the way. I'm not even testing the boxes. I don't care. I don't care. Grabbing it. And by it. All right. One more, maybe 2 if we're crazy. It does seem to have spawned me in the same exact spot every time. Should I try to go upwards is really the question. I'm gonna just risk jumping down. Okay. Just coins. Okay, there's no other stars around here, because if not, yeah, we're out of there. I think I'm gonna call that for TikTok clock. I'm gonna jump in one more time. If it spawns me at the top, I can probably grab a new star. If it doesn't, I can grab a star I've already grabbed, get on out of there. It has spawned me at the very bottom. All right. That'll be it then. Cool. As for Hazy Maze Cave, I'm not really sure if there's much else I can do here. Yeah, it's 9 stars out of the first room is crazy. There's an eye here. I do need to be careful. There's a lot of red coins down here. But the chances... You know what? I'll grab them. I can try to hunt for the red coins without there being too much risk to myself, but if I need to go into the Hazy Maze, not happening. Refuse. And while it may look like I'm playing very conservatively so far, just remember, there's like stages like Bob-omb Battlefield and Womp's Fortress out there. These are like some end game difficult levels that we're in right now. I think the smarter idea, instead of like trying to absolutely squeeze everything I can get out of every stage at this point, just play it a little more conservatively. Because one of those ways hasn't been working thus far. There is an issue. I gotta get out of here without dying. And there's no freebie stars for me to grab. There might be one. There might be one. Monty was a while ago. So here's my issue. There's a sniffet there. I gotta get through the rocks. And there's a red coin here. No, there was... Wait, yeah, there is one. I'm just gonna get out. I'm just gonna grab it and I'm gonna get out. I'm not playing any games. No games today. Is there a box star in this stage? No, right? I'm not fully interested in checking. I want to get out of here. Maybe I just don't play the box game at all. I'm trying to remember if the one on the island in the middle of the lake is. I don't think it is, though. I don't know. Well, regardless, I'm out of here. Let's go into Jolly Roger Bay. That one's loose. Okay, gotcha. All right. You know what? If we get through these stages, we have a particularly easy lineup at the end of this run. Oh, there's a chuck, yeah. I can't check to see if there's a star up there from here. I'm gonna back up a bit and I'll check back here. Should be safe. There is a star up there. Okay. Nothing over there. Seemingly nothing below. Yeah, this looks like a pretty dead area other than that one star. All right. I mean, there's a red coin here, but am I getting all the red coins in Rainbow Ride? I think not. Just gotta not get Chucky-ed. Oh, star's not even where the Chucky is. Cool. Awesome. One of the few I know for sure since speedrunners do the coin box triple jump to get out of bounds and land on it. I've done it before. I've dabbled. I can't change the camera style in here and it bothers me so badly. Oh boy. The box of temptation. Red coin up there. Yeah, so I am teleporting out of here. For a second, I thought I kicked too low. I don't like doing any of this. If I'm being so for real right now. I gotta make sure there's no stars in this maze here. I've never, honestly, I see like nothing spawn in here. So that's, I don't know, maybe just a coincidence between runs, but something to keep in mind. Oh gosh, there's actually a lot of stars. Maybe or a lot of coins. Maybe I actually should have tried to get coins in this run. We'll see if that's a mistake. Red coin, red coin, red coin. I already left one way up high. Not a fan of this. I'm not seeing a lot. Where are the stars at? Where did they spawn? You're not gonna tell me they're on top of the castle. I saw that coin come into view and I thought I was absolutely getting murked. Okay, last resort is riding a carpet, if I'm honest. I'd like to do this stage without having to touch the carpets, but if I must. I gotta make a choice up here too. Oh, there's the bomb. That's probably the only way to get over to that island over there. All right, I gotta make a choice. I'm gonna be so real. I'm seeing nothing on the left. I'm going up to the castle. Said I wouldn't, but I see nothing literally anywhere. There's a red coin. Did I see a star in that box? Or am I insane? Stars they would show the star spawns way out there. And the worst part is I can't really like check the boxes because there's no nearby stars to check them with. Jaw feel. Although now I'm looking at things, I feel like I probably could have gone for 100 coin star if I had played careful enough. I don't know, you know, maybe there'll be... I think there's 3 boxed stars, which is such an issue. Like maybe I could, there was a box back where Tricky Triangles was, maybe I could go back there and test that box, but it's there. I'm not seeing anything. I'm having to make up a lot of my stars near the end of the game already here. What's the worst that can spawn in a box? You're so right. What do I have to fear? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, so that's I guess it hasn't come up in a while. One random box in the stage has a green demon in it. Okay, I found where the stars are, by the way. This is gonna be crazy if one of these has... That's safe. Okay, so there's 3 stars up here. I have to get up there 3 times. That also means I can check all the other boxes for free now, because I know where the green demon is. Check this one. I mean... The only issue is how confident am I getting all the way up there 3 times. The worst part is having to survive the flamethrower in the castle. Maybe I'll just spawn up there. I did not. Gotta check this. Nope. Okay. This is a pretty good spawn, all things considered, so I'll take it. As long as I can aim this correctly. I almost walked right off. That would have been sucky. It's right there.
Game over.
I don't know about that one. I gotta be real, I don't know about that one. I don't think that counts as a death, personally. That object, yeah, that was, I looked down, it wasn't popped in. If I was smart, I could have remembered it was there, but I didn't. And you wanna know the craziest part? For a second, I was like, oh, thank God there's a platform below me. Wait, no, I'm dead anyway. Not fantastic. And Mario, it's 2025. Okay, it's been a while since we've gotten a nice, easy, relaxing, shifting sand land. Let's get the Keck guy over here. Fantastic music for here, by the way. Okay. All right, buddy. Good old Kekto. One of them. Do we think I can do this? Is there do I need to? Let me think. That's a regular star. No, there's no stars and boxes in the stage. Is that a red coin? Nope. That's in a very awkward spot. No, the pyramid has a secret, a star that's just sitting out in the open, and then the boss star. So no box stars in the entire stage. Always like it when that happens. Makes things a little more simple. I think realistically the only star that I skip here is red coins. They're not reliable enough whenever I can't use a Koopa shell. There's a star. We'll grab that. Blind jump was spooky, but we got him. And now there's 3 indoors. See, I like shifting Sandland. It's so quick and easy. As opposed to like a dire dock start where you're like, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm goated. I'm actually the goat. Okay. The star's right there. That's easy. For the 5 secret star, or the 5, I'm not gonna talk anymore. You're not him. For the 5 secret spots, I want to see if I can get a spawn near the top of the pyramid. That would probably help the most. But for the boss, I can just get him from whenever. That would have killed me. That would have killed me. That would have killed me. That's wild. I don't know, maybe secret spots won't be too bad. There's 2 amps. I had to jump down. There's no other choice. I will keep in mind to stay away from that corner. Wait. Are red coins... Okay, I'll randomize coins. I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention to them. So... I didn't notice. Oh, there's nothing there. You know what? Let's check to make sure there's no other secret spots at the bottom, and that's why we check. This might be a goated shifting sand land. It's not. It's not a goated shifting sandland.
Game over.
I don't like that I have to watch out for that forever. We have had spawn kills, but since then Mario, twice in a row. Since then I've activated the invincibility frames on spawns, so that doesn't happen. That doesn't mean wonky slush. Sorry, this is a TikTok brain rot sound. I have had deaths immediately still because of, you know, an enemy being like just off screen and then it like runs for me right as I spawn. Wow, they have it. Wonky slush. Hey, 0 stars, might as well. I did find your precious, precious baby. A close star spawn? God forbid. I live life on the edge. Yup. Oh, I gotta change that skin color. I find it disturbing that it's very often black. And not like black, but like literally, what is it? 0.00000 hexadecimal. Fix yourself, Mario. There's no, okay, green. There's no box stars here, I'm pretty sure. So we're free to not check those. 100 coins, as always. I'm very interested in trying to do it here, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. There's a star right there, 5 coins there. All right, I'm gonna go to the side. We'll see how many coins we get. Maybe we can go for 100 coins. And I can actually break the coin boxes since we know which one is the bad one. I love Mario's colors right now. Now this is a whimsical, fun color. Any red coins up here? Bunch of coins right there, but I can grab those later. Mario Kart 64. It does seem, I think actually, the slides must be coded to give you Mario Kart songs, because it happens way too often. Were those actually going into the secret there? Did I get like lucky and I got the proper coins? He looks like he was colored in by a 4-year-old positive. Agreed. I mess with it. 52. Does that feel adequate? I think I can work with that. Where does this spawn? Okay. There's so many coins outside. I might be able to do it. The advantage of being able to hit the coin boxes and know that they're safe is gonna be a little bit. I don't recall if there's a particular large amount of coins in them though. Not in this stage. There's 2 of our red coins actually too. This feels like I'm playing with fire. Do you not die? Okay. I'm just gonna let you be. Live your life, girly pop. He almost sniped me. Gonna get these arrow coins. Kill the whirligig, or whatever it's called. Something like that. Nope. You're not free yet, Mario. 1-up. I was about to say, I think most of the coin boxes are 1-ups. Hello, Babam. spin drift. Gotcha. I should remember that. I have a spin drift on my team in Mario Mon. Because it's grass and fairy type, and that seems incredibly powerful to me. No thank you. Can we do it? I think we can do it. After all the times trying, I think I can finally get the 100 coins here. I think they are all 1-ups. Cringe. I'm missing 2 red coins. And I don't like that there's just one. Why are there always coins like that? I don't like that there's just one area I haven't explored yet. It's not a great sign. Whoops, too far to the left. We're good. It's always... There's always something down there, huh? No red coins there. Dog. I'm not allowed to feel positive about the 100 coins in this stage. Just one last check just to see there's no coins I missed somehow. Dang, dude. I'm not taking the cannon. I refuse. It's ruined me already. Maybe there's a coin or 2 higher up that I missed. It's crazy that the difference is 6 coins. If I had gotten 6 more coins on the slide, could have done it. And the fact that I'm missing 2... Oh, I thought I saw it. I'm missing 2 red coins. There's one. If I kill this snowman, that's 3. I'm short 1 coin. And I'm now sliding down the entire mountain. No, I'm not. We've got this. Stop sliding, Mario! Cease. Oh, you respawn. Okay. Grab you. Unfortunately, I need 1 coin. There's 1, right? There's 1 enemy I overlooked. I've already grabbed the... Oh. Oh. It's not happening on the slide. It could happen on the slide. I know there's those 5 coins there. That's not happening. Okay. We've got to do the slide. We have no choice. We must. Maybe there's one in a really easy spot to get. Maybe on the wall jump section is the last red. So, okay. You weren't here for it. I tried to get there once. It killed me. And once I do get there, the only way of getting out is through a cannon. So you're kind of trapped. So you really gotta just not go there, personally, for me. There we go. Mario, why did you have to look this way? He's on his stomach. All right, let's control him. I'm gonna try and take this. I can't try and take the secret. That'll kill me. I just gotta try and run it. Now, I don't know if this is confirmed, but to me, sliding on my belly controls always felt slightly different to sliding on your butt. I also think the camera works weirdly. I did it because I'm so good. Okay. Yeah, respawn that star. Tomato Raid, you're a little late, but welcome. Unless he went, wait, is this a different tomato? Is this a different tomato raid? We already got a tomato raid like a couple hours ago. Is this a second tomato? Has a second tomato hit the Mario 64? Or is it just very delayed? Oh, you fell asleep while raiding. Okay. Hello. Hello. What's poppin'? That spawned in a different spot. All right. Ooh, interesting spawn. There's a star right over here. Trying to remember. Oh, this isn't as easy as I thought it was. How high is it? Okay, I can do this. Yeah, there we go. I think it's... No. Wacky slush. I'm just trying to remember which stars I can still get. Can't get reds. There has to be another star just kind of chilling around somewhere. What is this spawn? Oh wait, no, it's the snowman head. Yep, you're right. That's a rough spawn. All right, snowman race, snowman head, then we get out of here. I'm not trying to go crazy. Good start for a first stage though. What? That's snow.
Game over.
Did they, hold on, I gotta look at the rules. Did they disable snow? Like, given, I don't think I've ever taken the time to get stuck in snow. Nothing in the rules say I fell in snow last game. What was that? A few games ago. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Maybe because I dove? Mario does get stuck in his head, like head first. That is kind of a scam death. I wonder if there's a short portion of the stage right outside of the slide that isn't counted as snow. I don't know, for the purposes of like spawning the star. If I survive this, that's gonna be a generational pull. I just heard a bully kill itself. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna grab you. Yeah, it wasn't the roof. I don't know. I was just thinking like right outside for some reason. That's rough. Stanky spawn. I want to say off the top of my head that there's no coin box stars in this stage. Couldn't tell you that for sure. There is a big bully right here, and I'm gonna let him run across the bridge and die. That's from very far away. Okay, I can do that. I did it.
Game over.
Maybe testing that out next time I spawn, and I feel like I can't. I feel like I gotta just roll with the punches. If it happens, I'll let it happen. But I'll assume that I won't get stuck in the snow and I'll just die. I don't know, maybe what it is, if it's if a large enough fall, it counts as a death. And that's why we have invincibility frames when we spawn. Look at how close the chests are. That's so spooky. All right, where is 2? I love this music also, by the way. I dove before impact. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't have an explanation for it. I'm sure it was a vanilla Mario thing. I just don't know the specifics behind it. I'm still a firm believer that the manta ray does have a hurt box. It's a beach level from Crystal Shards? I believe so. We can check. One of my favorite features of this mod, and I think it should be in every Mario 64 mod from now on. I pause. It's Shiver Star. So it's the snow level. All right, let's try and get the manta ray. I've had a long enough cooldown period of Dire Dire Docks to be willing to do it again, by the way. Okay, listen, we all saw that. We were all there for that. Got it. Normally I kill those rings. I don't know, I'm off my game. I'll take a free first stage, I suppose. Just don't get sushi'd immediately. And we're good. I wish you could spawn on the other side. I see now, like for sure, it's definitely a limitation of it not being loaded in. But it really would have, you could see the load. You could see the chug. I think it's randomizing things the moment you like, I don't know, it's reading the randomization when you enter. All right, let's get them green coins this time. This one's a bit hard to get. There we go. We got it. I'm so sure at some point there's going to be a green coin that spawns, or a red coin rather, that spawns inside that coral, and I'm afraid for the time it does. Gotta drink water. I am warning y'all, it's very close to being empty. I am taking small sips. Oh my god, all of the red coins are right here in the water. Easy for me. Stages randomly are bearable because of their music. Like if this was Stone Tower Temple from Majora's Mask, I'm restarting. But since it's Shiver Star, we ball. Drink Reb Duel. I pride myself on being a healthy drinker. Almost never alcohol, only like New Year's, 4th of July, Christmas, Thanksgiving, when it's a family event and I want to taste the really good drinks that they've spent a lot of money on. I don't like soda, and energy drinks make my heart hurt. So I drink water and coffee like a good boy. I know you were saying that as a joke, but the thought just came up for me to say that, and so I said it. It wasn't a genuine reply to thinking you wish I had Red Bull. And you want to know the hugest thing? The craziest thing? I don't know if y'all remember this, but like when I was in high school, this would have been 10 years ago exactly, which is rough. When I was in high school, you don't drink water. Like, you just didn't drink water. Because, like Awalas weren't trending, Hydro Flasks weren't trending. Before, like, those water cups were trending, kids didn't drink water, period. It was milk, it was energy drinks, it was juice. And I feel like I've really had a good 180 in being a water drinker now. Oh, I indulge in the odd milkshake. Milkshake isn't a drink. Milkshake is a treat. That's the thinking you gotta go in with. Now that I know that the Koopa shells just explode when you grab them, I always get a little bit of joy whenever I see them. Yeah, like people always make fun of the, ooh, what's gonna be the trending cup of the month nowadays? And yeah, I get it, it happens, but it's so much healthier for everyone. What star am I missing? Oh, just a random out in the open one. I can do that. And also, sponsored, not sponsored. Love my Owala. I love my little Owala. It's like the only cup I'll like recommend to people. I recommended one to Ral and he has one now. He's an Owaler. The thing I like about it, this is stupid, I'm sorry. The spout, you can like, there's 2 sections of it. So you can like drink or you can slurp because it has a straw. Rocking a Contigo 32 ounce. I'm a small one compared to that. Got the Miku sticker on it. I'm so afraid to sticker mine. I'll ruin its purity. I don't think I've spotted this star yet. It is blue, which doesn't help. Where are we? I know there's... I shouldn't be alive. Okay, it's right here. I heard that coin pouch spawn, and I wasn't... You know what? My mind's turned on now. I heard the coin pouch spawn. It's not gonna get me again. It's alerted me to its presence. And now I'll never take a coin for granted. Are you trying to tell me that everyone in the warehouse doesn't have Miku stickers? That's awful. You can't do that. Oh, this would have been a nice spawn last time. Where's the stars? Is there a warp down from here? I'm pretty sure there is. But I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna jump and hope I don't die. I died. I'm alive. I should have taken fall damage there. I'm gonna be... The game made it up. They saw the issue, they made up for it.
Game over.
That's fine.
Okie dokie.
That's so okay. It's 12:30. I feel like I just gotta get a good one. It doesn't end till I get a good one. I don't even know what I want to see out of a run before I go to sleep. This again, okay. How dare you spawn me in? Okay. I feel like I just hit this box and whatever happens, happens. Yeah. Fully expected. Where are the stars at? Y'all, where are the stars? That's crazy. There's one right there. What happens when the death counter reaches 3 digits? I make it smaller. I suppose. Wouldn't it have been wild if the green demon hit me and I hit that star that I didn't see? That was almost a moment right there. Because if I hit the star even while I'm at low HP, I still survive. It's coming close. You know what? I'll start doing it. I'll start doing it in Roman numerals, so it's just X. Snowman's Land. Found a star. All right. Okay. Sure. Now I just need to make sure I don't get hit. We're in there. Try planting starfruit. You're so right. That's actually, you're right. I should have known. I don't like that spawn right between a whirligig. I still don't remember what they're called. Twirlapuff. Spinagoo. Spindrift. Right between a Spindrift and a Snowman. I literally just waited for chat preemptively. Like, didn't even think about it. Alright, now... I'm spawning in very similar spots. I only jump on coins now. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm actually the goat. Okay, he lost his aggro onto me. Got him. Red coins aren't looking too intimidating right now. Oh, there's one right in the middle of the water. Spoke too soon. I was gonna say they don't look too intimidating, but they do. Yep, I knew it. See? I'm thinking about it now. I've got it in my mind's eye. Now, where exactly did that star spawn? It's not that one, is it? One. One is the snowman's head. Ice water is a half insta-kill. It's like if I'm in there for the time it takes for it to reduce my HP by 1, I'm gone. Otherwise, I theoretically could survive being in it for like a second. It's essentially like the Hazy Maze Cave haze. It's rough out here. Have I decided who to marry this run? Honestly, I think I'm getting really cozy with the Spindrift. We're Spindrift people now. That's crazy that just happened.
Game over. Okie dokie.
I'm so like not, in my head, I'm not coded to realize that the ice water is instant death. I'm making these jumps. Okay, I'm making these jumps and I'm like, oh, if I fall, I just get out of the water and I live. No, no, it's not how it works. Pokemon Shuffle of all games? Okay, well, I'm gonna get, which of these are red? That one. I'm gonna get whatever's up here first. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I did not expect Pokemon Shuffle music in this hack. Of all games. Looking like a pretty good spawn as far as coins go. Let's just hope the star doesn't spawn off the ground this time. All right, see you, Emiliana. Hope you had a good time. I know I've got to call it somewhere, right? But it's like that issue where, like, if it's a bad run, how can I stop it on a bad run? If it's a good run, well, I just got it good. I gotta keep going. Like, it's literally that. No game has hooked me like this in a long, long time. And it's kind of like baffling me. Ooh, that was almost not good. I'll tell you what though, I am getting like, I'm getting my chops back. I can feel it. Jumping straight into an amp. I'm gonna actually staircase this because I don't want to accidentally hit this amp here. I didn't... Oh, he's dead. I didn't see that the star spawn was up here originally when I came up. It's very much like gambling. Let's see in the next one, Miliana. Honestly, it'll probably be soon. I'm gonna be so for real. Maybe tomorrow morning. Maybe tomorrow morning. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything else. I really want to do Mario. So I have 2 projects that are coming up soon. I want to make a video out of this, and I want to make a video out of Mario Mon. Just like a short little break from Stardew Valley. Then we get back into the no energy run. This is hooking me so hard. Oh, I almost went back in. All right, there must be another open stage. Here it is. The music in this specific run is very odd so far. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're fine. There's a star. I should have looked around for boxes first. But I think we have confirmed that there's no box stars in Hazy Maze Cave. Just trying to like think of collecting all of the stars, and I think I long jump into most of them in this stage. Koopa Beach from Mario Kart 64 here. So many coin boxes to hit there. I don't know if I'm interested in trying out a... Okay, I always run when entering that door now. I don't know if I'm interested in trying a 100 coin run here. Nothing up top here. I see a 5 over there near the beginning of the stage. No red coins over there. That's good. I don't want to go over there. So this heads back down to the Hazy Maze, but there might be a star in this small area. Otherwise, no luck. Red coin in the maze isn't a good sign. We're not going for red coins. There's an eyeball. I don't see any stars, so that's a good sign at the very least. Okay. Let's go for that star that's near the beginning of the stage. I'm thinking there's probably a couple more stars down in the lake. Oh, I always forget. I have to go for the milk cap. Not something I can afford to skip. Is there like an easy way to get down from here? Not really. I'm just gonna... Hey up. Oh yeah, just the fact that the music is randomized is huge. That just like, it gives so much staying power. I see you. You die. Just gonna take that nice and slow. There's a star here. Just gonna quickly check around. Nothing else. All right. Grab it. Hopefully we get a spawn that's really close to the underwater lake. I don't like going through the boulder section. Where am I? Oh no. I think this is not good. I think our run ends here. Unless I'm wrong. Our run does end. What the fuck? It followed me through the door. I didn't think it could do that. Our run ended there regardless, unless I was able to get to the other door. Which I honestly... Koopa Beach twice in a row is crazy. I don't think I could have gone it. Yeah, I said a naughty word. That's what happens when the fire follows me through the wall. Just one of those things. This is not the song to be playing in this stage. Oh. I don't like those coin colors. They're too dark to see. Okay. Red coins are yellow. Blue coins are red coins. The Pharaoh's Curse, exactly what I was thinking of, and I'm literally drowning in water. Yeah, that's another TikTok brain rot song. Sound, I guess. It's not, no, it's a song. And it's crazy that the Pharaoh's Curse is the first thing that came into my head, because it's literally a vanilla Mario 64 song. Like, it belongs here. Ooh. You know, I might change the settings to where the stars all stay the same color in an entire run. Because I really like when I see like a purple star here, I'm disappointed when I remember that it's the only purple star I'm gonna get. Clearly blue sand. Where are we going? All right, I'll check the Bowser room and then it'll have to be Boo. Bowser room. Who was it that's been waiting for Bob on Battlefield? I'm gonna die if I don't move. Ooh, that was close. Here's your Bob on Battlefield. Bad news. King Babam is in an area that gets hit by cannonballs. There's no cannonballs. Oh, we're good. No, we're good. Don't worry about it. Not a rough layout. We're actually so goated. I just really need to make sure that I don't activate the cannonballs coming down on us. Also, Maple Tree Way, goated. Yeah. It's not too bad, actually. That's unfortunate. Also, green stars on this stage is diabolical. We've gotten lucky so many times in a row, I have to wonder if maybe King Babam is coded to not spawn in an area that's getting cannonballed, because then it becomes nearly impossible. I'm sure it is possible, but you know. Secret spot here, I'll just do that. I didn't think about it for half a second, and I got absolutely bombed. No rollouts on Bob on Battlefield. I'll have to remember that. It was nice seeing you, Bob on Battlefield. Yeah, hey, we got King Babam, and that's it. Oh, Thwomp Caverns. I was like, why did that sound so much like the underground theme for Mario? And then it wasn't. Okay. It sounded like Resident Evil. High score is half of deaths. I think that's for the first time. It's half. That means we just gotta bring it home now. Now I'm really wondering what the average amount of attempts is, because I thought that most people would have it done in like 20. I don't think that's true. I think what I'm gonna promise myself to a slow playthrough. I'm gonna enter a stage and I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna think about everything that can happen, and then we're gonna avoid it. It's easy as that, right? True, yeah, golf rules, as always. Star matches Mario. Star 1. I don't think a run would... I just wasted so much time. Absent-mindedly. Kind of wish it would block you out if you got all the stars in the area, but I know there's no reason to put that in. I think a successful run, it's only 70 star. It'd probably take like, my guess is 3 hours. if you're really schmoovin'. Because 70-star runs, I mean, I've done a 70-star run in a little over an hour, right? And randomizer can really give you some free stars. But I guess, you know, it's probably equally more free and less free when you balance them all out. So maybe I'm just being silly. Well, there's our first star again. Just in case you wanted to see that. Yeah, it's definitely under 10 hours. I don't think a full run would be that. All right, what room is open? None of them. Okay. Same layout again, which worries me. Bauber. TikTok clock. I've got to say, I think one of my favorite stages of this challenge so far is TikTok clock. I couldn't tell you why. It just seems so simple, so fun. I almost ate an amp to the face right after I said that. Oh gosh, there's 2 up here. Hopefully there's none any higher. I don't see any, but I don't think there are any. Okay. Yeah, TikTok clock is just so quick and clean. I'm a big fan of it. Let's spawn near the top again. That was nice. This is not the top, but it is right next to a star. You see what I mean about TikTok clock? It feels good. It feels good to play. I think Rainbow Ride kind of has that same style. Just not like everything's spread out so much more. Surely there's a... Okay, that could have killed me. Surely there's another star below us, right? What color is... Okay, red coins are yellow. A little weird. There's a star. Any more stars down here? I don't think so. I'm trying not to die. There we go. I did play with the idea of putting a timer on my screen. Now that we're talking about how long it actually takes to beat the game. But I decided against it because I thought it'd be too cluttered. But honestly, there's a little bit of empty space below me. I could probably figure out a resize that gets it in there. I think I might have to climb up nearly to the top to get another star. Oh nope, there's one. Found it. Dang, it's weird that it's in the wall though. Went to bed and got up and I'm still... Okay, it's been 7 hours, but... Welcome to Awake. We're still playing. Welcome back. That's crazy. Last time I heard that was when I did like my 24-hour Donkey Kong 64 live stream. I guess, you know what? I did a 12-hour live stream after that. I think a couple of people said that they had gone to bed and then woke up with me still live. In my defense, game good. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go in the the flipper room. I think this amp's the most dangerous guy on this course. Cool. All right, should be another star like right over there. Bada boom, bada bing. That is TikTok clock done. 5 stars, quick and easy. I'm out of here. Yeah, I think TikTok Clock's my favorite stage to start a run in, for sure. Where's my A press count? I eated it. Okay. Lavender Town? That's such a bummer. Doesn't matter.
Game over.
I hadn't died on that stage before, just so y'all know. That's the first death to Womp's Fortress. It hurt, it did hear me talking smack. And after I had such a good, clean TikTok clock, too. Rough. Not the Super Mario Land, dude. This is our chance. Two missions. Kill and grab. There's one Sniffit alive somewhere. I don't like it. Which one of these are red again? Okay, it's the green ones. I think there's a, it's the Sniffit is all the way up at the front. Nope, there it is. I can avoid that. I say, immediately eating it. No, where's our, I'm looking for two. Okay, one on each side. Here's the thing, I wasn't even trying for cannonless. I was just trying to jump to the other side and I absolutely ate shit. Oh, I missed. Aren't Sniffits imaginary? I really wish. There we go. That's a silly spot. My goat beefed it. No, I'm not beefing it. This is the opposite of beef. Vegan. Chicken. I don't know. Eggs? Vegan broccoli. As opposed to regular broccoli. I did soy it. Who's open? None of them. It's gonna be Bowser again, isn't it? Beep meow. It's Big Boo's haunt. It has to be. It is Big Boo's haunt. Alright, no bad boos. Actually, they give us quite a bit of birth there. We take those. A second attempt? And it's almost the right song? You die, first of all. You know what? Let's get 100 coins. Who cares? Who gives a flip? Nothing up there. So I have to assume that coin bags can't be... Hello. You're not in the right spot. Coin bags can't be red coins, and they also can't be rings. That's my safety information that I'm going with at the moment. Okay, there's a lot of coins just hanging off the edge. Ooh, probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, there he goes. What about you? These might not be too easy to get. I lied. No, half the coins are going into La La Land, bro. Okay. I don't know about that guy. He can live. And since he can live, I gotta get all these coins. Let's take it slow. Let's take it slow and safe. Nothing bad will happen as long as we're careful with it. Let's not attempt cannonless this time. Spin off to Adam Sandler's Christmas special 3 Easy Reds. You've lost me. I'm not there with you right now. I've had an Adam Sandler or two, but I'm afraid I'm gone. I don't want that piranha plant to be my last... Hello. To be my last coin, because it's right in front of the bullet blaster. Seven, you say? I gotta check up top. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. YouTube is my full-time job, yep. As of the last year or so. Okay, you're gonna be the last coin I collect. Yeah, and you know, I was at a level where I could make it my full-time job for a while, but before I did, I straight up was like, okay, I'm gonna get a degree, so just in case YouTube explodes, I'm good. Like, I made absolutely sure nothing's going wrong. Look at how low that is. I'm not getting that. Not today. Not in the cards. You do hate to see it. And consider, if I grab that red coin, the game pauses so that the red coin star can spawn. How do you even come back from that red? You would just have to have very accurate kicks. Jumping kicks. I'm assuming you can make it back. I have to assume, otherwise, like, what are we doing? Who are we? Awesome. Not great. I'm not killing it right now. I am better with the ground pounding to phase through it. I just don't trust it, you know? Convenient star for once. I guess, you know what? Randomizer probably takes a lot longer because there's all those situations where, like, you kill a boss, the star spawns across the map. There's 3 treasure chests all across the map. You have to go back and forth twice. So many situations like that. All right, now I think I just start grabbing stars I see. Simple as that. Now, do I remember where they are? No. So that's gonna be the challenge. There's one. Wild spot, but we take those. I'm trying to remember, I think there was a couple up top. Must be, it's the only spot I haven't really checked. That almost got me. There's like a quarter millisecond that it can get you through ground pounds. And I almost experienced it. You? See, and then there's situations like that where you just get a star immediately. It's got to balance out to some extent. I feel. I'm playing it bad. I shouldn't be doing that. What is this? To the top of the fortress. There should just be a star somewhere. Found it. Good stuff. Good first stage. You know, part of me wonders what happens if you try to take the owl. Does it also explode just like a shell? One must wonder. All right, let's do Womp's Fortress. I was thinking, oh, I should do them in some kind of order to like remember what order I'm doing them in. This is the second time getting Wet Dry World, finally. But it doesn't matter because you can't re-enter stages anyway. Okay, let's get these secret spots. Here's one. 100 coins, I don't know if it's possible without going to the town. In an ideal world, I never go over there. I just stick in this area. Not that it's dangerous, it's just time consuming. More so than anything. Okay, I gotta make sure there's nothing up top that's gonna kill me. I don't think there is. Cool. There's a secret spot. Not looking great. Still going strong. Someone earlier said that they went to sleep and they woke up and I was still streaming, so that caught me off guard. This has got to be the last one. This has got to be. Unlucky star up top. Okay, I'm gonna hit that box over there and I'm gonna grab it. $10 coins. Okay, that's pretty big. I believe there's 1 star that's in a box here. I feel so ashamed that this entire time I've been streaming, no one's had a chance to come in and they're like, oh my god. That's why we have invincibility frames. No one's had the chance to come in and be like, oh my god, he's on 40. He's on a tear. He's gonna do it. And I need to reach that point. Awesome. Well, everything else is safe. We now know. So one of the boxes here should be good. I mean, hey, we're on track for 10 stars. There's so far, all very short stars, but we take what we can get. So that's the bad one. We can try this one. We can try this one. There you go. Yeah, it almost doesn't seem like it's oh, I've got a 40 run. Oh, I got a 60 run. It's kind of just like once you go, you lock in. How many stars is that? 3? We gotta keep going. Top of the town. That's another box one, isn't it? It might be, it might not be. There's a box right there. There's 2 boxes right here. There's so many boxes, y'all. Just break them all open. All right, good. Have a good day at work. I hope you have a good time. My question is, after I grab this, do I go for another star? I mean, I might as well. There's freebie stars all over the place. Let me see what I have so far. Go to town for red coins. Okay. I think I should probably go to the town. For red coins, preferably. No, I think the red coins only spawn in the town. So there's really no reason for me to not give it a good look. Hopefully there's no enemies here. Okay, that would have sucked. I don't have to shoot the cannon over there, do I? I don't like not being able to see exactly what's below me. It's a box. Where's the highest water level? Yeah, I'd like to not go up there, if at all possible, personally. I don't know, I might chicken out. I'm gonna be honest. This might be a 4-star chicken out. Not getting the angle I want. 4 stars is solid. Average, we need 4.5. I don't know why I feel not secure in going to the town. There shouldn't be any enemies there, right? I think there's like an amp. If I hit this, it's not quite high enough to go in, but no matter where I cannon to, I will be safe. I don't think I can take, unless I get just the most unlucky angle, I don't think I can take damage from a cannon shot. So that's what I'm gonna do. Why can I not move? Because I'm not in parallel. That would explain it. Hello, buddy. And then if I get the red coin star over there, there's something else, isn't there? What's the other star that's left in this stage? I just don't remember. Vanish cap? That's in a box. That is somewhere in a box, isn't it? Unless it's free. I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna pop them in. As long as I don't land on a corner fence here, yeah, we're safe. There should be no enemies in here. Okay, honestly, I'm not gonna lower the water level. I'm gonna play with water so that no matter what... Ooh, there's spiders on top. I'll avoid the top. Oh yeah, it's just sitting out here. Okay. I can get all 6 stars here. Or like I was saying, I just don't want to bungle a jump and take fall damage, so I'm just gonna swim through. Yeah, 22. I'm getting there. We're cooking. I know there's an amp somewhere in here. Oop, there's one. Okay. I see one up top over here. Oh, I just need to do my darn best not to get spidered. And we go back down. I don't know why I'm already like freaked out. I'm only at 11 stars. There's one more somewhere and I have no clue. Spaghetti-er. Merged potatoes. That wasn't serious. Don't hold what I just said against me. I beg. I think there might be another one out of the water up top. Either that or it just happened to be placed inside one of the other boxes. Because I think I've pretty well explored everywhere. Nothing on this end. I'm assuming it can't spawn in the Vanish Cap area. It can, so it's in the Vanish Cap area. Also, here's Mips. I gotta lower the water. How do I get in the Vanish Cap area? You know what? It means the star isn't available unless you're doing 120 stars. That's what it is. They're joking. They're joking about unsubscribing. They're not serious. Okay. So I need to catch Mips. What I need to do before that is I need to kill these spiders because I'm not gonna get jump scared by them and lose this. Where is he? I hear it. Okay. I'll trust it's not gonna get me. Can the fire spitters spit? Nope. Good. I'm not gonna trust that it's not gonna spit. I don't trust like that. I'm just gonna play around them like I usually would. I hear the spider. I hate it. I hate it so much. I know it's just going to show itself when I least expect it. I think it's on the tower. I think we're safe. Oh, this is such an awkward MIPS to get. It's hard to predict what corners it's gonna try and turn. I should probably dive for it. That would be. Oh yeah, get it into this corner here. I lost it. Okay, I still get the star. I thought I had dropped it because I bonked and I thought I couldn't get it again. Well, good. Got a little more than we thought we could out of Wet Dry World. We'll take it. All right, we're over half the record. That is a nice star color. I enjoyed the bunny star. That's all we can do there. We're moving on. I mean, we could probably do 100 coins, but I'm not interested. Okay, let's do sun. Not wing cap, not wing cap. I'm not particularly chazzed about this either. Duty ass spawn, dude. I don't know how many stars I'm going for here. I'm gonna keep it so for real. What? 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 Okay. I think I grabbed that now. I did not enjoy that pausing my game whatsoever. Not a fan, but you know what? We take a star where we can get it. Yeah, the big bully must have just hit himself into the lava. If we get an unlucky spawn here, though, it's Jover, and that's what I don't like. Okay. Here's one bully. I don't know where the others are. Maybe it just died on its own. Don't rush the bridge. Take your slow. Okay, the big bully's not in a good spot. For him. It's a great spot for me. Can you knock yourself into the lava? I don't like that spot, dude. Okay. I fear if it hits me, it's, you know, I die. I also do not want to be in this. I wasn't even looking that way.
Game over.
I wasn't even looking that way. I wasn't paying attention at all. Okay, I don't need to get trousled right now. That was such a good, careful, calculated run. Okay. Snowman's Land can be quick and clean. There's a star over here. Yoink.
Here we go.
Keep it going.
Let's go.
I don't like that this song is playing here. I don't know. Okay, green's red. Go refill your water. Stay hydrated. Okay, I could go for Big Chili. But there should be, I want to say, 2 more stars just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Max L Silver, yo, thank you. I'm going flying. No, I'm not. I'm safe. Howdy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I'm warning you now, it is like 1:15 my time, so I'm not sure how much longer. I feel like I could... Here's my thing. No matter what happens, we cut it at this run, right? I'm holding myself to that. If I don't, you all have to leave. Hold me to it. Make me end stream. Okay, almost beefed it. Okay, almost beefed it. We're safe. Is there anything up here? Did I do that for any reason whatsoever? Nope. Good vantage point. There's a star over there. Okay. I stuck into the water. Or the snow. Y'all saw that. So what I'm gonna do... This is kind of a hard star to reach, huh? I was going to, like, break a box, see if we could find the bad boy, but I don't think that's worth it. How do I do this? Let's try... This is so stupid. Let's go backwards. See if we can't kick into it, maybe. It was very high. We got it. That felt unfairly crazy, but we take those. All right, we can get Chili Bully. Wherever the star spawns, we can try to scout out for a couple of boxes near it. Okay, we're all safe here. Hoping that box right there is a star. That would be ideal. So I think we're gonna call it there.
Game over.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna study up. I'm gonna learn strategies, and I'm gonna give this another attempt tomorrow, because I think I can do this. Once we break a barrier, there's a barrier that needs to be broken. Once we get past it, I think we're free.